Hello, Chad. Happy Sunday. You lost about 10 minutes of just chatting, YouTube. I'm sorry. But we're chit-chatting about we're going to do a fun little challenge today. We're going to print a new dupe every 3 cycles. Zolden says Fallout London is a mod. I thought it was a new installment of the Fallout series. No, it's a mod by a team and they've been working on it for years. And from what I hear, it's pretty good. Nim with the 15 months. Always here for the chaos. Thank you, Nim. It's for Fallout 4. Thoriadag says challenge. Power your base exclusively on dupe farts. I don't think that's possible unless you had very low power consumption. Because the dupes, the flatulent dupes don't produce that much natural gas. Suzu Saturday, happy Sunday, in with the follow. Yurichi Sama in with the 22 months. Thank you, Yurichi Sama. Welcome back. Zolden says, really? Does it change the hardware requirements of Fallout 4? No. Although there was some... Remember when Fallout actually did an update to coincide with the show, and it was kind of like a whatever update? Well, because of that update, it actually set the mod developers back a little bit. So you have to load in a previous version of Fallout, or something like that. A quick Google, you'll figure it out. 2RZ in with a follow. Welcome in. Plot twist is I forgot it was Sunday. Then I got the notification and rushed to get to the stream. It's good stuff. I appreciate you. Beer Killer says a dupe every 3 cycles sounds like chaos. We've actually did an entire series on it. I can't remember how many I got up to. It was a lot. It was in the 100s. That's probably one of the next series I'm gonna do, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to do this sort of stream thing, just to see how it feels, because it does get to chaos really, really quick. Codeman 9000 says, how many dupes would you need to run just one natural generator for a whole cycle? I don't know. Let's look that up. Boop. A flatulent dupe produces 5 grams of natural gas every 10 seconds. That is a rate of what? 0.5 grams per second? So we can take that 0.5 grams per second, and a natural gas generator requires 90 grams per second. So you would need 180 dupes. Golden Creations Hawaii says it gets to chaos really quick, so a typical day with Echo Ridge Gaming. Welcome back. Yeah, and like Hinola says, I think the pumps collecting all the gas would end up eating it all, yeah. Now natural gas is a heavier gas. So if you could set a system up that it sort of pools and collects in the bottom, the problem is you'd still be contending with the carbon dioxide, so you still have to filter it out unless you put some carbon skimmers down to get rid of the carbon dioxide. But then again, the carbon skimmers would end up eating that power. Coach Van says, what do you think of that idea, Echo? Can you handle 180 farting dupes? No. Mr. Victory. It might be Mr. It might be Monsieur. I'm blind. MJR Victory. Welcome in, Victory. I appreciate the follow. Major victory. Oh. And another fail. I should have gotten that. I'm a little slow. Yesterday was college football day, okay? For those of you who watch the college football, you understand the activities that go around watching college football. And so, I got a little brain fog. A little bit of brain fog. Kashira says, is there a super farting dupes mod that increases the output? Why are you so infatuated with flatulent dupes chat? What brings up the good point is that you could use the slicksters to eat the CO2. The problem, the slicksters like it hot. Zolan says, because farts are funny. Regis says, they could do a food update where spicy foods make them fart more. Make a flatulent farm where those dupes just run on wheels all work shift. That could do it. I actually did do a YouTube colony where the only power we used was dupe power, dupe wheel. It was pretty fun. It was kind of like and that's where I realized that you can't make an entire colony off of too small of a shtick. Because after you get the wheels up and running and everything set up perfect and it's an actual power spine, well, it's just another source of power. But yeah, we'd have like 15, 20 dupes running on wheels. It worked well. Kajira says the oldest fart joke I ever heard was actually carved into a chunk of antlers. It's over 1,000 years old or something like that. I've never been big on the fart jokes. I don't know. Like it reminds me of some other comedy that I was just never into. Is like the Beavis and Butthead, that sort of stuff. It just never took off with me. Good Thor says I'll be lurking while playing Shapes 2. Taco's been playing that a little bit on stream. It looks interesting. Amy, welcome in. Says, boy, the younger thinks farts are the funniest thing ever. Yeah, I think it might be one of those genetic things. Like how some people think, what's that herb that I always forget the name of, that some people think tastes like soap? And apparently there's like a gene that when that gene's activated, those people just think cilantro actually tastes like soap. Or for the British in the crowd, coriander. Whereas other people think it tastes like cilantro. It's the same thing with fart jokes. Zolan says Taco's streaming it right now. Well then let's give Taco a shout out. That'll be fun. He'll be like, hold on, isn't Echo streaming? Oh, he's got the most difficult. Queen, can you shout out Taco? I think it's T4C0, but I don't want to mess it up and end up shouting out the wrong person. The riot act, as you're saying, so some people fart jokes taste like soap. I think it's a very binary sort of thing. Some people think fart jokes are funny, some people do not. There's two types of people in the world, and we just figured them out. Karstedt says the people that like cilantro have the mutated gene. Is that true? I need some chat fact checkers. Fact checkers. We need to have like a whole crew of fact checkers that they just sit there and check our facts during the stream. That'd be funny and a little too close to social media home, huh? Regis says you cilantro tasters are the weird ones. Golden Creations Hawaii. We found one. Golden Creations Hawaii says, I love cilantro. Rob Roy says, sounds plausible if the ancestral gene is for avoidance. I could see that. So we developed a gene to try to stay away from cilantro, but why would we stay away from cilantro? It's not bad for you, right? Paisley Patch also loves cilantro. Miss Panda Manda in with the 14 months. Thank you very much. Screwy Girl says, have you ever run a colony on nothing but shine bugs for energy and food? No, I have not. But again, that is one of those shtick things, right? So, like if I did a YouTube series on that, once you get the shine bug reactor going, probably multiple shine bug reactors, it'd be like, all right, well, that was the entire series. Everything else is going to be completely normal. And it was kind of like that with the Dupe power one. Oh, no, that's a good point, Locked Crow. I didn't even think about that. Because when you crack a shine bug egg, I don't think you get raw egg out. Glenn, there are actually soap tasters? Stop it. Glenn says soap tasters are considered super tasters because they can perceive the aldehydes that are the soapy olfactory component. Screwy Girl says, yes, you do get raw eggs. It's been a long time since I've used shine bug omelets, so you could run them off of food. I mean, the people who taste cilantro. It's probably not a lot of raw eggs, says Gajiro. I've only seen basically two sizes of raw egg, right? There's the hatch size, and then there's the like pip size. I think. Now I'm curious. Oh, the wiki has gotten so bad. I remember that they were going to do a... I think they were doing a sort of... people were switching the wiki over, but I don't remember where it was going to. Yeah, I don't see anything immediately. Turtle says, according to the YouTube series Shine Bug Ranching Tutorial by Echo, They give like 100 grams of egg versus the 1 kilo egg from the hatch. Thank you, Turtle. I told you, it's been a long time. Orbit 8, in with the 6 months. Thank you very much, Orbit 8, and welcome back. Happy half an Echoversary. Bashti says, aren't Shinebug's eggs smaller than every other egg? Yes. One thing I haven't seen in ages is farming with the poke shell variants for seafood. We did it in our last colony. What was I doing? Oh, the farm series. The farm series that we ended a little early. The colony was just losing its luster and it was making me mad. It was just too many critters. Performance was crap. It was just a meh. Some guy says, I remember reading that the amount of raw egg you get is proportional to the weight of the whole egg, which I think is 4 different sizes now. Oh yeah, because now we have the Mammoth eggs, which are huge. So Mammoth, Hatch, Shinebug. I don't know what the 4th one is.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Cheers to you.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Thank you, Max, for the pendiculate and the drink. Oh, what a nice Sunday. I'm in the mood. I'm in that sort of mood just to sit there, you know, cuddle up in some blankies. Do that sort of thing. Just all day. Veg out, watch some TV. Oh, is Wit with the pendiculate? Thank you, Wit. Wit says Urifa seems to be not on drink and stretch duty today. Urifa is driving right now, or riding. Pumpkin of the Pie, welcome in. Yeah, just, you know. And it's got to be a comfy bed, too. It can't be one of those hard beds. I need comfy bed with all the pillows, all the blankets. Wit says, Echo, have you done your workout today? No. I typically do not work out on the weekends. But I was particularly bad last week. I only got 2 workouts in. I had some plans, like errands I had to run like twice during the week, which kind of interrupted me, my workout schedule. Yeah, I felt sloppy. I felt sloppy all week. It's too hot for blankets still. Well, you don't have to use the blankets. You can use sheets. You can use the nice soft sheets. And I like having a fan on, so you get that gentle breeze even though you're inside. Yes, this is the way. Glenn says nymph eggs 200 grams, puff eggs 500 grams. Puffs were the 4th one. Pip, Rose, Slickster, Vol eggs are 2,000, and then fry eggs are 4,000. Wow. Panda Amanda says I have 2 fans on. Wit says I sleep with only the sheet, not on the cover. Some days I only put the sheet on, and then I'll end up doing that in the middle of the night wake up, where then you grab the rest of the blanket. I'm typically a hot boy. Locked Crow says just make your bed out of plastic. It's super comfy. Amy says I'm a weighted blanket convert. I like heavier blankets, The problem is I don't want them to be too warm. I'd rather be just a smidge chilly going to sleep than just a smidge warm. Wake up to flip the pillow to the cold side. Glenn agrees, this is the way. Amy says, I got one that's really breathable. That's pretty cool. I actually need a new blanket. Basti says, I always think of the Mandalorian when you say this is the way. That's why we say it. I love the Mandalorian, and I had to co-opt it. It was such a little brilliant it was such a brilliant line of writing. Or I guess character trait. Mammoth eggs are 6,400, said Locked Crow. Wow. Where a witch queen? I'm gonna untime you out. The silly bot thought that was a link. Whoop. There you go. Where Witch Queen says, I just tried new sheets by rest.com. They stay cold all night. It's so good. Rest.com? I've never even heard of this website. Oh, this might be a thing. Are they comfy or just cool? Fabian, welcome in. Cam just got timed out too. Not a website dot link. So basically anything that you put dot in. That's funny. Eldra says, yeah, the Automod tends to think any two words with a period between them is a link. Oh. Cam, you were untimed out, by the way. That's good stuff. But yeah, because we're doing this fun sort of challenge, I don't want to spend too much time just chatting today. So we will, well, wow, it's almost been 40 minutes already. Overprotective bot. I just got a pair of linen sheets. Highly recommend, said Slurms. Where Witch Queen does say it's so good, Echo. So cool and very silky and comfy. Maybe I need new sheets too. No, we're not doing a rap call, Dolph. Whoop. For those of you new to the channel, at the end of our Just Chatting session, we like to do a roll call to say thank you to everybody for spending their most valuable resource. Doo-doo. Oh, I messed that one up. Does anybody use the reading list that are with some browsers? Is that a thing that people actually use? Because it always bothers me when I accidentally click it. And then every once in a while, like every 6 months, I'll go into the reading list on the browser and it's like, oh, there's some random websites in here. This reading list story resonates. Exactly, got Nate. What browser are you using? I actually use two browsers. I use Chrome for streaming and work stuff, and then I use Edge for normal home stuff. I've never seen a reading list on your browser. Rosalind, if you right click a tab, you can see it saying like add tab to your reading list. And then from there, if you click the little, there's a button that you can click and it'll take you to your reading list. And it basically just puts your browser into just a reading mode, sort of. It's supposed to be good for text. Takes away all the pictures. Well, it doesn't take away all the pictures, but that sort of thing. Joris says Chrome all the way. I use nothing else. Chrome can be a little hoggy. Can be a little memory hoggy. And it's, you know, another thing about Chrome is they're taking all your info. Just absolute all of it. Of course, most browsers are these days. Wit says, I tried the internet speed test online. I got 60 megs download and 80 upload with Chrome, but only capped at 20 meg with Edge. Something's wrong then, Wit, because your browser has nothing to do with your speeds. We are long past the day where your browser really impacted page loads. Silverbug says Edge is also Chrome. Well, that's not technical. Actually, it's built off of Chromium. That's like saying, well, that building over there is also built out of brick, if you know what I mean. Just because two buildings are built out of the same material does not make them the same, sort of thing. So a dupe every 2 cycles? Every 3 cycles, Kareem. Let's get to it. Welcome, all of you beautiful people. Today is the beginning of another month. September 1st, 2024. Very excited for the month. Very, very. It's going to be glorious. And today we're going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included. We're going to be printing a new dupe every 3 cycles. Sort of like just a one-off challenge. See how many dupes we can get up to. Just for funs. Yes, for those of you who did not know, September is Subtember for Twitch. So it's a big month for Twitchy people. Echo, are you a Sonic fan? Says 20MG. I played it when I was younger. Yay! Regis with a gifted sub. Thank you, Dalrent. Or this one went to Dalrent. Thank you, Regis. I told you the brain fog is real today. Joining us for our fun little challenge today is 20MG, Addie, Alpine Kitty, Amy from Earth. Actually, you'd think it was Jupiter, but no, it's actually from Earth. Basti, Beerco 247, Bod 1, Bushman Glenn Karstad, Cheeseburger. I had a cheeseburger yesterday. Codeman 9000, Doff 87, Double Decker Soul Wrecker, Derz D, Eldresh, M. Saleh 4, Erebos, Lord of the Dark, Forever Lost in Oz, Gozira GM, Golden Creations Hawaii, Got Nate, Hinola SV, I Am Killer Dove, Jazzy 2, Jalera, Jorah 2010, Cam 0087, Kareem the Dream, Kathora, Colonel Sanders, Gary 05, Lock Crow, Miss Band Amanda, Mr. Whoop. My thing flipped. I just saw Mr. Brain and then they weren't there. Mrs. Music Lady, Never Here, Nim 4409, Pumpkin of the Pie, Regis Streaming, Rosalind, Sunliken, Silverbug 78, Slurms, Cindy M, and the Ryodoc, the Ghost Rider, Verche 12, Winterborn 1, Whitcup.17, Fabian, Zolden Orlamu. A rap call earlier was worth the 5-minute timeout. It might have been what it was because it's on a 5-minute sort of timer thing. All right, chat. We're gonna do our quick be right back, and when I get back, we will start our beautiful oxygen not included challenge. Much love, chat. I'll be right back.
So much better of an idea.
Like, watch this.
Whee! That's it. That's all it took. And this bomb's getting ready to go away, so I don't mind causing some hate and discontent in there. Flip bridge? Me? A flipped bridge? No, there wasn't. This wasn't flipped.
He said the cold medicine is probably impacting the brain. Oh, perfect. This is not even named yet. All right, so Jeremy's vent. Or this is a geyser, isn't it? Geyser. Oh, nope. This is one of those things that it calls itself a vent, even though it's not. Jeremy's vent. Thank you, Whiteout. It's that one last Wheezewort. Oh, they must have gotten it. It must be on its way. We should probably, knowing what we know, we should probably dig it like that, because otherwise we're not going to be able to see it. Oh, and we didn't do this thing either. We earn little reward points. And I say we because a vast majority of these gifts on this list, I will be gifting back to the community. That is my solemn vow. I'm gonna have to build down here in a minute because they need a carbon dioxide sump. Sump? Sump. I think it's a sump.
Man, I love a good set of buffer tanks.
Calero in with the 100 bitterinos. Showing some love just for the fork in the garbage disposal. Uh-oh, what'd I do? What did I do? We got an Ahuga. All right, this should be good. They can drop down in there, and then we can just start building obsidian tiles. Hopefully this is not... Kutai, think about what you've done, all right? 8675309. Naz says, busy as a bee for the next 24 hours, but then free for 10 days. I'm hoping we get some picks, but no pressure. Eyeglasses, sunglasses. Where are my sunglasses? Oh, the military cap gives 1 to perception. I think we'd rather have the endurance, though. Jet, why would it escape? Oh! What happened? You saw this the whole time, Got Nate. What did I dig? I didn't... Oh, because I dug through this. Oh. Sulfur Urlamu. Welcome in, first time chatter. Sulfur Urlamu. Oh, where's Zolden? Zolden better show up today. Ooh, Amy got some milk. Way to go, Amy. See, Kutai, you could be one of the cool ones. You could be a member of the Urlamu family. Instead, you're a part of the Tsar family. Now everybody's hitting it. Righteous. I think it's the clip player, chat. I don't think it's a specific clip. Because you'd see something different. It's definitely not, unless it's like a corrupted clip or something. I'm not sure. So the way we're gonna do the dupe sort of naming is, starting right now, you can buy a dupe raffle ticket. You can still buy as many dupe raffle tickets as you want, but I recommend only buying one, because we're gonna have so many dupes, and I'm gonna keep the dupe raffles up. I'm not gonna clear out the raffle queue, and we'll just keep rolling through it. Gojira says if they ever get around to adding fire and burning to Oni, dupes should be able to get the sooty debuff, reducing morale and decor in a big radius until they get a bath. I like that idea. Add a fire extinguisher building to fight fires. Otherwise, dupes panic and run back and forth through the fire and take a bit of damage. I love the idea of a fire mechanic. We've talked about it a few times. I think there should be a little station that they have to run to where they put on a firefighting suit, just like a regular dupe suit, except it's not a one-directional. They just have to go to the station, and then they put on the suit, and their firefighting, or their extinguishers, are like little soda bottles with the little, the kind of like how they do, like, just soda, right? It's a soda bottle that puts out the fires. It would be so good. But I'd want to see, the difficult part of that is you'd have to add the burnability or the flammability property to every single type of debris or building. Well, not really, because if a building's made out of wood, all wood buildings would have the same sort of flammability. Granite, you know, etc., etc. I've always liked that idea. Remember the old-fashioned Tom and Jerry soda bottle? Exactly, Gojira. Exactly. Remember when everybody's doing their Dupe raffle tickets? It's tough to see chat because so many of the raffle things pop up in chat. Locked Crow, and instead of using the soda bottle like a fire extinguisher, they shake it and open it while pointing towards the fire. I like it. That'd be adorable, though. Killer Dove says you could use a shower to get rid of the debuff, or a bath to get the squeaky clean buff. Oh, we need baths. All we have is the hot tubs. All right, we're gonna go New Dame, survival. I think we're gonna do a classic asteroid style. Still with the spaced out DLC, but having more room is better. Now the question is, where do we want to start? Ooh. Ooh, max dupe? On the chili planet? I don't know. Let's do a poll. Let's do... Everybody get ready to jump on the poll. Where? Question mark. Chili planet? Or standard planetoid? Alright, you have 2 minutes for the poll while we think about it. I'm trying to think of what kind of additional challenges it would be, because the Frosty Planet, it's not necessarily more difficult, it's just a different style of playing, right? Michael says everybody jump on the poll. Echo needs to pay your rent. I mean, you're not wrong, Michael. Locked Crow said you'd have to run very, very fast to a CO2 geyser. Yeah, the O2 would be problematic. Well, I don't know, because out of that one CO2 geyser, I found that we could support over 80 duplicates. Eureka! No, we're not stopping our previous planetoid, or our previous run of the Redemption Arc. This is just like a 1, maybe 2 stream off, just for funsies. Just to do a max dupe run. If it's a one-off, I'd turn off the story traits. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Do we want any of the story traits? Let me look at these. Probably not the Sleepy Dupes, Critter. I'll keep the Hermit. I wouldn't be able to run biobots anyways because I don't need additional lag. Ancient Specimen might be a good way to get more lime, but do we really need, are we gonna really need more lime? Probably not. So I'll keep the mysterious Hermit. Have I tried Blasted Ceres yet? What is Blasted Ceres? I haven't heard of that, Kiri. Look at the tab? What tab? Oh, the lab. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I have not. I didn't know that's what it was called. What about doing Mini Base 2.0? The Mini Base 2.0 mod has not worked in quite some time. I wanted to do a run with it, but it's been really buggy. All right, the poll is finished. What did we come up with, chat? Whoop, view results. 70% said the chili planetoid. So chili planetoid it is. All right. What kind of... Oh, we do get some wonderful modifications. We do not want geodormant. I do not want geodes. Metallic caves and geoactive seem great. Tell you the truth, I just prefer geoactive. Can I get just geoactive? Boulders are the worst ever. I don't think you can get just one trait, can you? I should have kept that one. Instead, now we'll be clicking for an hour. Large glaciers, no. It just takes up space. Small boulders? No, I do not want boulders. Why didn't I just take that one planetoid? Crash satellites and geoactive. Done. This is it. This is it right here. I like how the nearby asteroid is Stinko. But it's a nice boulder. Alright, we're good here. Make sure everything's good. Everything's pretty standard. Normal difficulty. Beautiful. Let's go. Alright, hit me 3 exclamation roll 57s. Actually, do me a roll 57, a roll 56, and a roll 55. The bot's like, stop. All right, got Nate rolled a 26, which of course is like halfway in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have waited. In fact, I'm going to wait until we figure out the dupes. Not that it matters, right? Let's just take the first 3 dupes. We're going to have so many dupes, it's not going to matter. So yeah, we'll take, let's see, got Nate rolled a 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I wish there was a better way to do this. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Sen Lycan is our first dupe. Is it IN? Yes. Our second dupe. Was a 23, so that was 26, 25, 24, 23. It is Rap Call by Ghost Rider. We're probably making a mistake by not customizing which dupes they are, but it's going to be fun, right? These are not great dupes, but I'm here for it. And then the last was... I needed a 35. Who did... Or a 55. Did anybody roll a 55? Hold on, I'm looking. Yes, it was Matthias. But I think oh no, they rolled a 34, so that was 25, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Thoriadoc is the frosty dupe. Thoriadoc. Here we go. Something to do with Max Dupes and Chili for the colony name. Odor Digitus. Hi Echo, just dropping by your live stream. I have finished all your achievement runs on YouTube. Fantastic content. I love how you implement mistakes in your videos. That reminds me of the zombie outbreak in your newest video. Is hilarious. Again, thank you for the supreme content. Thank you so much for the positive message, Oder. And welcome in. Appreciate you coming by. Max's chili dog, says Mr. Brain. Max Dupe chill. Max Big the Frost. Frosty the Snow Dupe. Chili cookout. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that, Garista. That's what we're going with. Urifa said Max Freeze, no heat. Echoes regret, says Holden. Chili cook-off is pretty good. Chili cook-off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No regrets. All right, this is only the second time we've started one of these, so let's get to it. I want to get down there and get the coat and the wood heater. Brilliant. And we'll need a place for beds. Let's just go right through here. We'll open up this nice big cavity. They're gonna end up peeing their pants. I'm kind of okay with that. We do have some dirt down here. We'll get the dirt here. Mrs. Music Lady said, did he just say we're continuing the same raffle? Yeah, I'm not clearing the raffle sort of queue. So right now we have 54 raffle tickets in it. All right, and then we need to get up here to this as well. Oh, this one is very convenient. We'll go in through here. Orbit 8 in with 5 gifted subbies. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Orbit 8. Why not you put your beds around the heater? You know what? That's probably a smarter idea. Since we only have one heater to start. Could I get... Okay, that's one bed. 2 beds? Yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2... Yeah. Yeah, we're not too worried about the pee. Although they do get the... I think there's a debuff for peeing your pants. Plenty of O2. Let's kick it up to ×3 speed because, you know, YOLO! Ben Peru? Ben Perot. Hi, Echo. Just wanted to say I love your videos. Been following you for a while, but I hate you because I spend hours fixing my colonies now in ONI. It's good stuff, and welcome in. Oh, look at us. Already just... Easy day. I want to get that coat. Here's a nice little plant there. We'll make sure it says all the edibles. Pixel, hello and welcome in. Fancy a cuppa? Expendable Uriva was a dupe named by Erebus. All right, so now we've gotten rid of the chili debuff, right? There's our first warm coat. It'll go to wrap call. Now give me my furniture, cots, these adorable new beds. Can I get rid of this now? Deconstruct. I guess the Frosty dupe doesn't even need that bed. So, did we get a bedroom bonus here, by the way? No, it's too big. So let's do... Oh, I don't have wood tiles yet because I haven't made it over here. I also need to enable auto harvest on all these. We'll grab that plant. Yes, yes. Research discovered. Makes me wonder why they chose to do this on the Chili Planetoid. Was it to make it a little easier? Always, mate. Stick the kettle on and have a brew. Otis says, oh, while I remember it, you should look into the mod True Tiles texture mod. It makes your tiles look like your ore and metal you use to construct them. We've seen that before, and I do like it. Boop. But the whole streaming thing makes me not want to use a whole lot of mods. All right, so perfect. Now we have wood tiles. I can just put those there. That'll make it a whole thing. Now, how are we going to do this? I suppose I have to start ranching pretty quickly. One, two, three, four. We're going to just get into this cavity just to open up some more air, drop some carbon dioxide. Do something like that. Without the point of interest, you'd be starting without an ice liquefier, a significant challenge. Is it really, though? Because nothing requires water. I mean, the only thing that requires water in the early game is a sink or advanced research. Speaking of which, let's get that game going. Where do I want to put it? I suppose right here is fine. Oh, carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide will be an issue if I put it down here. No, it's fine. It's fine. Alpha Strife 04 in with the follow. Check how far you can get without water. It'd be first level research, right? Here's our ice liquefier. No, I'm not going to put that down yet. I know you have to go potty. We're not doing potties yet. You'll be fine. I mean, even this bedroom's not great. Of course, I've got access to the wood heater now. So I might as well fix this the way it's supposed to be. 64. I guess it'll be right there. What do you mean missing reach? Oh, that's not good. Oh, did I just... Can I build a snow tile? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, did I just dox my... or ruin my whole playthrough? I guess I could have also just jumped up there. Like, I can't get over. We're lost. Oh, we got some stuck dupes already. This is a dumpster fire, says Whimsical Mango. It's gonna be fine. Okay? Boop. Boop. Amy says, I am returned. I have my boys this weekend and we played some hide and seek. Very nice. That needs to stop. Here we go. Furniture. Cute little beds. So that's 4, 5, 6. This is going to be too big, isn't it? Yep. 64. There's an optimum pattern. And I think this is it. More snow, please. Where's my... There it is. Boop. Boop. 64 right there. Right there. Why not using the pod to get the lab buff early? Says Captain Reborn. The lab buff. Why not using the pod? I don't know what you mean. Oh, for the light? It's just not that big of a deal. Yeah, it gives us a buff, but we're gonna... so you get research a little quicker. Eventually, we'll have the cool little glowy lights anyways. Oh, first dupe's about to come. Michael! In with the prime says greetings from Bezos again. Did I make any Fallout videos for YouTube? Boy the Older likes to watch your shorts, and I couldn't see any Fallout stuff. No, I have not. This can be disabled for now. There's... Whoa! Rap call? Why are you so silly? There you go. Let's get rid of those, get some wood. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that disabled so we're not burning through wood unnecessarily. And then I'm gonna keep going down just for a little bit, because this will be a good carbon dioxide sink. I should have activated pause on print, but we'll be fine. All right, the first things we're gonna need, I'm gonna need a rancher really quickly. It looks like that might be Rap Call. Look at all that oxalite down there. Yeah, it's nice. We also have some ethanol.
Bobby!
Wit in with a drink. Cheers to you, Wit.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Yeah, so they get the soggy feet debuff when they pee their pants real quick, which is not great. You might get a rancher in the pod first. Yeah, you're probably right. And appendiculate. Oh. Oh, thank you very much. And there it is. Like, no matter what I'm doing, I have to click the pod as soon as possible. Researching, supplying, and digging. And an unempathetic biohazard. I think we're going with Steve, because it'll give us a researcher. Let me get an exclamation roll 67. Zolden rolled a 62, thankfully, so I don't have to count that much. 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62. It is Mrs. Music Ladies. Mrs. Musei. I guess I can't pronounce that, but this is close. All right, I'm also going to need priorities, researching, disallowed by default, but you prefer it. Nobody else really has any skills quite yet. So we're going to go advanced research for Mrs. Musei. And let's start that business. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, this... Oh, it's some polluted water that did not freeze because of the snowy tiles. Oh, look at that nonsense. All right, so we're gonna have buildings around here. Somebody moved into the wrong building. Rap call, you're sleeping over here. And I need shifts. Let me pause this while I do this. Whoop, whoop. There should be a copy shift button. We're going to end up using all of these, so this is going to be a little bit of maintenance, I guess. Look around the point of interest to unlock the ice liquefier and wood stove. Yeah, we already did that. You were hide and seeking, I suppose. Boop. My phone hit send before I could fix my name. It can stay as the current name. No. Oh, I'll fix it. I didn't know you were trying to do your standard name. I'm down with it though. We're just gonna do one schedule until we've used up all of the sleepy spots. How close did we get? Oh, perfect. Nope, I had one too many. So let me remove this one. There we go. Bath time. Downtime. And then we'll name the shifts. Oh, yeah, this works. Right there. I want Mrs. Music Lady on a where they definitely are working at night. So she's gonna go down there. And then I'm gonna move everybody to the second shift. Just so when I invariably forget, they'll sort of clog up the queue over here. Now, all right, we'll just name them the very originals. Shift 1. Shift 2. Shift 3. I'm happy I got a yodeler dupe. Yodeler dupes are my favorite. Shift 5. Wow, the brain fog is real today. Shift 6. Oh, I didn't turn on music, did I? That's why it sounds so quiet. I'm like, why do I just hear nothing but my voice? Shift 8. Audio. Oh. Imagine calling the shifts the symbols you get from shift. Like shift plus the number, shift 1, shift 2, shift 3. That's fun. That's a pretty cute idea. I like it. All right, where are you, Mrs. Music Lady? Whoop. There we go. Probably not the 1219. I think I've seen your other ones before. All right, so this is good. We're working now. Cooking with fire. This is going to be done here. How are we doing? We're doing decent. We got 6 tons of metal. And then we'll just put a wonderful stations research right there. Too much beer watching Saturday football. It's what it was, Turtle. Zolden hit the nail on the head. Not necessarily too much, because I didn't overconsume. It was more of a just an all-day sort of thing. You just get tired. Opinions on apple cider. Had one today at lunch. I'm not a big fan of apples. They're not like my go-to fruit, I guess, if that makes sense. I want to be able to harvest. Cider is alcohol? Not necessarily. That is not a true statement. There are plenty of apple ciders that are not alcoholic. Trap Dupe away from the pod. I do not see said Dupe. It's just because they haven't built the wood. Oh, because of that thing again? Yeah, well, we'll go in here like that. That'll help them out get back up there. Okay, find all 4. Sunlichen. Yeah, they're not trapped. They're all right here. All right, so that works there. Look at us, just making great progress. Why can't... Oh, now you can't get up there. Now you can. I know we made a mess. Stop peeing in the bedroom. Go pee somewhere else. There we go. Research. Let's start with some planty poos. And that way we can get some of the, what do we call these? The pike apple bushes going. Need to line those beds with rubber sheets. Ew! Alright. I suppose I should put a hat on Mrs. Music Lady. So far, so good. Please stop peeing everywhere. I'm getting to it. Seth Khadijah? Seth Khadijah. Welcome in. Wish the hats with the life gave off a bit of light. Yeah, that would make sense. I like that idea. Alright, so we already have some polluted water here off-gassing. They're gonna breathe it all anyways. I suppose this is as good of a potty as any. Yeah. Plumbing. It's gonna be 3 sinks. Let's just go 4 sinks. No, I don't want to do it there then, right? I want to do it over here. 4 sinks. No showers yet. We'll try to build in some showers later, but we have a lot of dupes. Or we're gonna have a lot of dupes. What was the dink? Stop that. I don't know, this is not necessarily a 50 dupe challenge, because a 50 dupe challenge, the way that we've kind of described them, means we start with 50 dupes. We're just gonna be hiring a dupe all the time. And woo, plumbing. All right, that will work. Dex, welcome in. Welcome back, rather. Anglimo says, might be a regional thing. Most Americans are probably going to think of apple cider as basically apple juice and hard cider as alcoholic. Probably different elsewhere. Yeah, I've never... The way I've always heard it described is a hard apple cider has alcohol. But standard apple cider is just a regular drink? Let's get some more research going. Yes. All right, let's keep digging. I don't want to keep digging, just to arbitrarily dig. I need to figure out a plan. Pike apples. All right, pike apples, pike apples. Let's go up and keep our plants as far away from the chaos as possible to conserve the heat generation. Let's go right here, all the way over. Might as well get into all that gloriousness. Here in Brazil, Cidra is considered alcoholic as a default. Early Apexes, I have drank ciders since I was a kid. Now I know Now I know what the real thing is. Turtle says the USA food regulations versus the European food regulations thing. The FDA defines cider as unfiltered apple juice and hard cider as fermented juice. There it is. The European Food Agency has no word for American cider. Recommend Freedom Cider. Oh, I learned something new today. I just always sort of assumed everybody called it the same thing. All right, we're done with the mess tables. Let's go get big batteries. Why not just plop down a few Weezeworts for keeping some chill? You'll get plenty of phosphorite anyways. Well, we don't... I guess there's one Weezewort way up here. But the chill stays for a significant amount of time. And by then, we're off to do something else anyways. Oh, I want to get in there. Some juicy, juicy oxalite. Sunliken earned a skill point. This is good because they are our digger builder. All right, brilliant, brilliant. All right, what was the number? Was it the same as Millwood? 5? Wit says, what I drank was light alcohol, only 4.5%. Yeah, it's like a beer. Yeah, we call those hard ciders. It's so funny. Glenn says, funny that I've been pressing fresh apple cider at home since I was like 5 and can turn the crank on the press. I'll be doing some in a few weeks and will allow some to ferment and turn into hard cider. Is that all it takes? Is for it to just naturally ferment and then it becomes alcohol? I don't know enough about... Which is funny to say. I don't know enough about what I actually put in my body. I suppose I should stop the spread of germs. Oh, yeah. Because I forgot to put down a wonderful... Where are you? Utilities. Liquefier right here. Oh, you've gotten yourself into trouble, haven't you? Why don't we think about what you've done, huh? Oh. Here's what we'll do. How can I fix this? Dig those out. No, 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 no. Get over here. You stop that nonsense. There we go. Welcome home. Pod. What alcohol do I like to sip on? My favorite, I don't know if I would define favorite. Well, maybe. Bourbon. I do like a nice bourbon. But I also, depending on the beer, I like beer. I also, the new sort of vodka tonic drinks, like High Noons. I like those. Glenn says yes, but you're better off buying known good yeast strains rather than just letting nature take over. A more consistent result. Good stuff. Already Zoldan saying the Hassan. Early bird, caregiver, pacifist, cooking. Yeah. I think it is the Hassan. Let me get an exclamation roll 69. Nice. 31. You couldn't have made that easier on me? I guess this is at 50 by one page. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 43. Nope, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38. 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. It is Slurms Bender. Grat Slurms. Print it. Boop. Schedule. Slurms, you are coming down here. Oh, you have daytime. You like the daytime. You need to go here. And then skills. You're going to go right into grilling. We'll be able to maximize those calories immediately. We already have a bed. And it's a warm bed. I need to put the frosty dupe somewhere else. We'll fix that in a minute. Let me go over here. Actually, let me leave one open like this. And we'll keep digging that way. What was I was thinking about something. Maybe it was skill. No, it was priorities. Bender is going to prioritize doing cooking. And Sunliken is going to prioritize building and digging. All right. Look at us, just knocking it out of the park. Let's go get some advanced research. And we might as well start building the next set of beds. No, we don't need to do that yet. But we should start building the mess hall. We're gonna have beds here, so this looks like a good mess hall as any. With the kitchen up top. Ooh, yeah. Just keep going like that. Brilliant. 1/2 of 69 is 34.5. You went the long way around. Not really, because... So, another fun fact is the predictions, they are set by pages of 50. So, the first 50 is one page, 51 through whatever. Right now, we still have 68 dupes are on page 2. Please don't get stuck, okay? Oh, I need to put food in. What am I doing? That's what I was supposed to be doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Let me go look at one of these bushes. Let's go look at the bushes. Phosphorite. Yeah, that's not too bad. Five pike apple supports 2 dupes if you're making it to skewers. Does it really increase it that much? And so what I can also do... No, I don't want that there. Because what we're going to do is build our thing right here. This will... Oh, this is perfect. Oh my goodness, it's perfect. We'll build that little hidey hole thing. I don't love it there, though. Nope. This is fine. Whoops. We're gonna build it here. Because it needs to have 3 deep. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Here we go. What are the plants that look like icicles? They're the new, like, muckroot. Those are Chili Planet muckroot. Alright, did you guys get yourself stuck or something? That's all gonna need to be the snows. Oh, goodness gracious. Get the food planted! Slurm says, I just made jetpacks for the first time in my current colony. They're so much fun. Yes, they are. Especially since they've kind of fixed them. They used to be horribly buggy and very laggy. But now that they're fixed, they work out really well. All right, oxygen's going to start becoming an issue too. I need to get these in. Some aloe veras. Let's dig... Of course, we have all this oxalite, which is going to cause it to come up, so... I do not know how I want to deal with that yet. Jumbo battery! Dig farther down to create a large CO2 sump for aloe. Yeah, I want to, but all this oxalite, that's why I'm thinking about it. I'll put it down here, but I need to have... I need to make sure I bring that oxalite back up, so that's kind of the method right now. In my madness. That needs to be enabled, because we're at Dupe 5. Yep, battery. I disconnected it from the line. That way they didn't arbitrarily start running on the wheel to power everything. By the way, check skill points. Repco is going to be our farmer and eventually rancher. Theriadoc. Theriadoc, I'm sorry. You're just not very good at stuff, so you're going to be our builder demolitions expert. Bender gets some grilling. Look at us, just rocking out already. Ooh, why? Why, Echo? Why would you do this? Silly Echo. Regis, you aren't very good at stuff. Here, have some demolition equipment. Precisely. Oh, that's the next research I wanted to go. I wanted to get the foodstuffs so I can get my little food oh, I already have that. I already have the food bucket. Let's get down to business. Holler, holler, holler. What is this? Light would be good. The flower pot we need for the mess hall. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, let's do it this way. And that way I can just keep adding. Water cooler? I got the Weepy Blue water cooler? When did I get this? I don't remember having the Weepy Blue. I still need some raw mineral. I thought we've gotten into some granite. We will here. Stop your belly aching. That can be hooked back up. Plot twist. Echo does a rap call with the 5 current dupes to satiate chat's need for a rap call and does it to troll us. We need advanced researchers soon. We already have one. Boop, Mrs. Music Lady. Idleness will go up crazy. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep the dupes going. Come on, I need some raw minerals. This is wolframite. There's some granite. Do not want to disinfect the outhouses, but everything else can stay on. There we go. Oh, there's some more wonderful pike apple. Do I want to light this? No. The reason why I'm not going to light this is because duplicate labor, in other words, researchers, are not going to be an issue. We're going to have so many dupes doing research anyway, so it's not a big deal if we light it. At least for now. How are we still waiting? Why isn't my digger doing... I guess these are the closest digs. That's fine. We got some place to eat, though. Oh, we did finish flower pots. I can't even do flower pots until we get some raw minerals. Boop. There we go. Ration box. We've got some igneous rock and some granite. I wonder how many bonbon trees do I need to fully sustain a petroleum generator? Oy, it's not, the problem is not going to be the bonbon trees, it's going to be the snow. Getting enough snow to support the bonbon trees. But I'll tell you in 1 second, because that number is not actually, it's not too bad. Because I found it, I don't think it's actually in here. I don't think I can tell you without getting to a bonbon tree. Yep, 20 kilos per cycle. Petroleum generator. No, what am I thinking about? It's not nectar that we're using. It's the ethanol from the seals. And the seals produce, and I think we found out, what, 5 seals? I can't remember. I did the math in our chili series. Pod. Oh, look at this Pei. She's so adorable. With their pretty outfit. Harold, you look nice too, buddy, but let's be honest, the Pei. No, you don't get ethanol from the bonbon trees. You get nectar. So the recursive thing is you need the seals to be able to have access to nectar, and then when they drink the nectar, they produce ethanol. So it's a whole sort of thing. You adorable Pei that starts with Critter Ranching 1 and Tripophobic. So Tripophobic is not great because they can get themselves into trouble, but Noodle Arms, Construction, maybe it is the Herald. I think it is Herald. Can you support full 8 seals with natural bonbons if planted normally? It doesn't depend on planted normally or domestically or wild, because the amount of nectar that the bonbon trees creates is dependent on the amount of light, not whether or not they are domesticated or wild. What do we think? Who are we grabbing here? Remember, we have to grab someone. Regis says we just have to protect the Pei. You can't nay Pei, says Turtle. Pei as a rancher supplier? Okay, we'll protect the Pei. All right, let me get an exclamation roll 73. And for those of you say making new names for Pei, remember, we're just keeping the same list. So all the dupes are going to come from the same list. Zolden rolled an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is crazy-tastic. In with a porter. Boop. Porter. Welcome. Skills. They already start with the critter ranching, so you're getting a critter ranching hat. Priorities. Well, you were doing ranching. Prioritized. And then you can do some tidying, supplying, and storing. Beautiful. Edibles. Copy. And then this one can get deconstructed. We have 4 idle dupes right now. Oh, goodness! Alright, that's in. Electric grill. Now this would probably be smart to put a light on. Yeah, I like this light right here. No, that looks like more like a dining room light, doesn't it? We'll do the blossom light. Boop. Okay. We'll figure out the math on the pike apples here in a minute. Everything here is deep frozen and sterile already. Now it's time to work on oxygen. Well, I say it's time. I think we've managed to stay above the power curve pretty well. I think we're going to keep digging down before we start planting those. There's a nice wheezewort down here too. That'll be nice. Let me figure out where this actually ends. Right here. Woo! Sleet wheat? No, the wild growth cycle takes 72 cycles, so it doesn't really matter. I will keep that there though. We'll go like this. We should have that soon. No research. Oh, yes, we do. I'm going to need power soon. So I'm going to need wood burners. And it's not that I need power. It's the fact that I'm going to need carbon dioxide. Let's get there. Geeky, hello. So the bonbon trees can be harvested for wood, although you would normally not do that, yeah. Definitely not. Since ranching is not a part of the farm line, you just need a farming to get to it. It's like that for decorating, however. They can't use ranching 1 without farming, right? No, they can. So they will gain access to the critter wrangling, the grooming station, and get an increase in husbandry automatically. It's just normally it's here. So where this comes into place is something like if you start with electrical engineering, or a mechatronics engineer, right? A mechatronics engineer, somebody who starts with it, can't do electrical and engineering, so they couldn't do generator tune-ups. There's a couple of other weird ones in there like that too. Masterwork art skill doesn't work without the first tier in art. Yeah, I think that might be it because they can't actually paint. All right, very nice. We've got some pike apples going. This here, pike apple skewers, 1,200 calories. Every 3 cycles, that's 400. So it's 2.5. So yeah, 5 for 2 dupes. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8 duplicants worth of food. We already need another bedroom, don't we? Yes. Yes. I shouldn't have built it like this. In fact, we'll put this over here now. And I guess we'll build another bedroom up here. That'll be fine. We got 3 cycles. Oh, look at all of our pike apples. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's delicious. Let's put some nice storage bins in here. Actually, I'll put it here instead. So we can load up some phosphorite. Colony achievement. Oh, whoa. Research. I'm going to need the rock crusher. Might as well get our storage bins there. Why aren't the dupes working? I feel like we're not getting as much out of the dupes as we like. Or you can go live down here. Will Clay make a hot planet next and call it after Venus? I mean, that's a pretty good theory. Welcome in, by the way. Scheiselein. I passed by them, but do you think they could still build rails? Maybe that's it? No, because the rails is conveyor rail construction is under mechatronics engineering. Entombed. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, so we have plenty of food there coming. And we are making the pike apple skewers. I can get rid of this now. You can stop. And make another bed. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will not be activated though. Ooh. This has to be a priority too. I need to get oxygen going. Maybe I should just go all the way down. No, because we'll be slammed in the abyss light. So eventually, yeah, we'll have another row, but this will be fine for now. Very nice, very nice. Porter! You can do some farming too, Porter. Skills, priorities. Farming, ranching, and then Rap Call is going to do prioritize farming and then ranching. Shift check, yeah, I just did one. We should be good there. Phosphorite. Priority of 4, though. No, I said deconstruct those. I know I did. Perfect. Is this a mess hall? Oh, no, it's not. Sleep would be interesting, but you need water first. What are we getting on here? So far, we have 16 unknown geysers. We do have an oil reservoir and a saltwater geyser. Seicheline says, the chaos is calling to me. I can feel it. I like it. And we don't have to worry about overplanting because, well, all the food's going to stay fine. Because it's all deep frozen down here. But what you do have to worry about is spending too much dupe labor on it. But then again, dupe labor is not actually a problem for us, is it? All right, what are we doing? Why are we having issues? I guess this. Nope, that's not right. All right, now, did we do the math? I know we did the math. Let me see if I can just remember it by looking at it. Aloe vera's 36 kilos worth of oxalite. We're gonna have to do the stream math.
It is now time for stream math.
Uh-oh. Stucky? Trapped? Oh, that's not a good one. I think they're gonna be okay, though. Alright, 36 kilos worth of oxygen per cycle. It's 36,000 grams divided by 600 seconds. That's 60 grams of oxygen per second. And a duplicate needs 100 per second. The math is sort of backwards for me. I shouldn't have done it this way. So 100 divided by 60. So 1.66 Aloe veras is how many it takes to support one duplicant. What's a better way to say that? Oh, it's per 2 cycles. Thank you. So it's 18,000. So it's only 30. So yeah, okay. It was 3.33 per dupe. Now that brings that back. But when you domesticate them, boop, this number here changes. It's no longer 500 milligrams per second, right? It's 2,000. So we just need a lot more carbon dioxide. But let's at least start getting it. So 333 per dupe. Let's not do it there, because that's our door area. Pod. First time I catch you on stream. I'm late. Okami, you're never late. First time chatter, welcome in. All right, we have to choose between Nails and Nisbet. Operator farmer with biohazardous or unpracticed ours digging, rocketry, decorating. Oh, wow. Nisbet starts with mechatronics engineering. It is definitely this Nisbet. Let me get an exclamation roll 72. Nails can dig out of rockets, though. The first one we got was Beanie. I'm not sure why it didn't allow you to do it, Blood King. You might not be following me. Maybe it's a follower thing. Chat, believe it or not, we do not need... Oh no, the whole bot's not working. What a bad bot. Now the roll bot is... Yeah, it is Nightbot. Or it is Stream Elements bot.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby!
I love get.
Water sucks.
Get.
Gatorade is better.
Get. I'm trying to look at this. Stand by, chat. Stand by. I have too many windows open. I need to do a window clearing. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna go. How do we do that? Oh, what about the D? Let's do a D100. Okay, so the dice works. It's just the roll that doesn't. That's weird. All right, Zolden and only Zolden. Hit me with 3 D20s and 1 D12. It's gonna delay it. Once you get all those numbers... Oh, do I not have a D12? Why do you give up, Izervini? What's the matter? We could do the roll on Google. Yeah, then 2 D6s. Just give me the numbers, Holden. I never win, never get a high roll, says Izervini. We got some... Oh, we do have some phosphite rolled in. Brian says, I feel like we're counting out change here. All right, Zolden finally rolled a 53. Thank you, Zolden, so much. 1, 2, 3. It is Mrs. Music Lady, who's already had one selected, so that one's going to get completed. So it goes to Urifa. Yeah, try to keep me honest with who wins. That way we don't get too many duplicates. I don't want people to end up winning twice when other people have not won. Have I ever played Dwarf Fortress? Yes. My highlight message for 500 did not work, then it shouldn't have charged you. Oh, early Apex says 12 is a good number. I'm guessing, are you number 12? Sometimes I miss even the mentions. It's not a guarantee. I mean, we have 267 people in chat. I'm going to miss some chats. Using multiple dice means that the first however many dices less one cannot win. I personally don't care since I'm not in it, but some probably do. No, that's a true statement, Anglemo, because you can't roll a 3 when you're rolling 4 dice. I 100% get that. But right now we didn't have an option. I guess next time I'll do it like a Google thing. Look, Ma, a streamer. Why didn't did the screen message work? Okay, the screen message worked. Okay, good. I need to keep it on there for longer. Let me do that. Right now, it's what, 10 seconds? I guess 10 seconds is good. I was just blind, I guess. All right. I'm letting the dupe sort of catch up with some of the tasks. This route here is pretty long. I'm gonna want to build some... Whoop. A fire pole, probably sooner rather than later. Yeah, let's go get fire poles. 72 divided by 20 is 4, so the first roll a d4 to select which 20 you... I don't want to overcomplicate this. I can't do it. We have the roll command, Laden Swallow. It's just for some reason not working today. It's always worked. That's how we've always done it. There it is. The API or whatever that it depends on must be broken. Something's going on with Streamlabs or Stream Elements because we haven't changed that command. Still no idlers. I don't understand with 7 dupes how we still have no idlers. Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's do a prediction. I'm gonna put the prediction up, and then we're gonna take our first break. Well, our first in-stream break, so we can keep the pre-rolls off. Start a prediction. Did it get saved? What's in the pod? You have 10 minutes for the prediction. It is up right now. Remember, we switched it up a little bit because we get so many gloves and socks. So it's tops, onesies, and bottoms, gloves and footwear, Atmo suit stuff, buildings, wallpaper, or something else, like a painting or, you know, that sort of thing. A painting or balloons. Can we do a dupe dress up after the break? Yeah. Let's see if we can get some clothes, though, because I don't have too many more clothes. Maybe we'll get a clothes in this prediction. So we'll do it after the prediction. All right, I'll be right back. We need to do is clip and then share the clip. Today's stream is not being brought to you by Perrier. And the reason why it's not is because, well, they don't even know I exist. But enjoy your Perrier! But we did this because it's an easy way to get your industrial sauna going. But if that petroleum is just going too hot, that means it's not getting an opportunity to cool. Which means you can do one of two things. First, we're going to build this steam turbine. Make sure it's all hooked up. It is not. Now, the Dupe can still get hit. Like, boom. But the I now have new tea. And remember what I told you earlier. Cocky chick can drink things that are on molten fire. Like, yep, this coffee's good. I won't be able to touch this tea for 20 minutes. Okay, I don't get it either. All that. She didn't even want to say hi to you guys. She didn't even want to say hi. Squee! Oh. I tell you what, are any mods out there that can do a prediction? We should do a prediction and see and guess how many zombies Rosie kills before they expire. What's the total zombie count? This Why is it just showing that screen? Oh, wait a minute. It's this one right here. Yes! Ah? You've seen the Chloe Cosmos twirl, but it's nothing. Consider the dance rhythmic. Oh, look at that Echo twirl. Look at the Echo twirl. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Coming for you, Chloe. I don't live on a starship, okay? But my twirls, they bring all the boys to the yard. Damn right. Look at that. Look at that beautiful Echo twirl. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've even got another one. Can anybody guess what the other one is? You're not gonna believe this one. I gave you the tame one first. Oh. Oh no. Oh, how? Oh, we did it backwards. Oh. Oh. Oh no. What a mess. Oh well. But at least now it has some more room. Look at all this water. This is incredible. What do we... Oh yeah, this is the water being used. Oh! What did I just click? What did I click? Where'd Peggy go? Where did my Peggy go? Everybody saw that, right? My Peggy just disappeared. Okay, it says awaiting doctor. Maybe the doctor had to leave right at the last second.
Farming Volume 1. We'll definitely read that. Bob's probably going to need a break after reading this book. Bob, that's inappropriate. Bob. Chat. You see how hard I work, right? You see how hard I work? Well, I make revenue from what I do, okay? I pay bills. I buy myself fancy things like tacos. You know what Taco does with all the money that's raised on Taco's channel? It all goes to the kids. Extra Life. To the Boston Children's Hospital to help the kids.
We're gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Wow, wow.
Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him! That move should be called the Wolverine. I didn't attack, we don't need a roll. We definitely need to call that the Wolverine. That was bad.
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
Trapped? Uh-oh. Oh, Kevin. Oh, well, at least it's just Kevin. All right, somebody needs to get that done, like now. Oh, they're making a mess. I mean, it's not a big deal. If Kevin, you know, goes on vacation, Kevin goes on vacation. We're better off without him. Let's be honest. Seriously. Seriously, somebody's gonna come help him? Oh. All right. Now we'll load this. Yeah. So I recorded the episode wrong, basically. So I couldn't separate the game music from my voice. So the first about 3/4 of the video, I was not 100% pleased with. It still came out okay. But the background game sounds are a little louder than what they. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding.
Hello, chat. And welcome in, Raiders. Fungus, how are you? Sorry I was on break when you came in. I was actually eating a tuna packet. What were you playing? What was the stream like? Yeah, that's just bad timing. And ads were rolling too. Oh man. Yeah, I had a tuna packet. I have to keep the body nourished, especially after college football Sunday. You got 30 seconds left to get in the prediction. To find out what's in the pod. Did we get a shout out for Fungus? I'm sure we did. Today we're doing a little bit of a little challengey thing. We're just printing a new dupe every 3 cycles, and we're trying it on the chili asteroid to see, you know, the challenges. The challenge is going to be oxygen. I know if I can get to the carbon dioxide geyser, we'd be okay. If there is a carbon dioxide geyser, I'm assuming everyone has it. We haven't found a single geyser, by the way. Despite our searches going all the way out here so far. Once we get another good digger, we can do it. Thank you again, Fungus, and welcome in, Raiders. Creepers. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we did start on a big map, so in other words... Here it is. Wow, this is the bottom of the map, and yet we've already found a little B area, too. This is good, though, because... Remember, it doesn't actually start working until you reveal it, so it'll get a lot of uranium in there. Zolden says, Echo, if you Google online random number generator, it show you an RNG in Google as the top result. That'll be easy. All right, let's do, what are we at? We still don't have any idleness. Why don't I have any idlers? Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Oh, Geeky, I missed your previous 69 biddies. And then you followed up with 169 bits. I appreciate you, Geeky. Are you wearing that glorious hat of yours right now, or do you not wear it inside? Ganos06 in with a follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, Yurifa, for the direct link. Let me open that now. Boop. Oh, that'll be easy. Bop, 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 bop. Perfect-ish. All right, beautiful. Gigi's wearing another one. Getting my usual one cleaned. Very nice. Do you drop it off at like a dry cleaners? All right, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8 duplicates worth of food. So I might as well start another one. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll also break open like this and like this. I guess this doesn't matter. I can just do as many as I want, right? Ceiling collapse. Yeah, we're okay. Boop. Don't get stuck, though. Thank you. A Mad Hat Cleaner. The Mad Hatter? Like a Mad Hat Cleaner. Wit says 88,000 points on the prediction. Will it be gloves? Probably. All right, here we go. Good luck. Ooh. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Go. It is socks. There's some hype gym socks. I even think it's a duplicate. I think we've had the hype gym socks. Yep, because of course we did. But how many? We got 1,100. We can buy a shirt or something. Yeah, these are. Oh no, they're 1,600. Chat, Clay, why do you forsake me? Do we have anybody in a downtime shirt yet? This looks like a party fun shirt. Can't afford any of these. They're all 1,600. That's ridiculous, Clay. You're ridiculous. All right, duplicates. All right, so we have Abe's already dressed. Ada's already dressed. Let's do Amari. Steve is in that shirt. You can't resolve the prediction. That's okay, Queen. I got you. It is footwear. Prediction is completed. What about, let's see, Amari? Let's go with the hype t-shirt and the footwear we just got a duplicate of. Oh, there it is, Amari. Gloves. Some mittens. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. There's our dupe dress up for the day. Miss Music Lady, you're gonna be safety. We've got ladder beds now, temperature shift plates. Oh, that's right. We have our fire poles. This is gonna take a minute, but that's okay. Boom, boom. No, why do we have another? Why are we pottying in here? You had zero reason to potty in there. Unless it was some polluted ice. Oh, it was probably polluted ice. I need to get rid of all that Pluto ice eventually too. We'll figure it out. It's not that warm though in here. I guess it does heat up. We're gonna need some new beds. And we should start ranching soon too. Because the sooner we can get wood online, we need to get plum squashes, ethanol, BAMFs. We have so much to do. Yarifa is our mechatronics engineer farmer. I need to hit my priorities on Yarifa. So farming, building, operating. Mechatronics engineer, though. Let's go field research for Mrs. Music Lady. Rap Call is getting into some ranching. Even though they're a primary farmer, they can still do the ranching. Let's go super duper hard digging on some lichen. That's important. Theriadoc is now in construction too. I should have done carry for Theriadoc because construction 2 doesn't really matter too much. In fact, where is Theriadoc? Let me prioritize building for Theriadoc, so they'll do things like build all the fire poles as quickly as possible. Pod, duplicate number 8. Supplying building mouth breather. Oh, or digging with that is decreased construction. We're gonna go with Gossman. I don't want a mouth breather. We're already gonna have too much problems with the whole breathy thing. And Nicola takes up twice as much breath. We have 72 duplicates. Where is my thing? 1 to 72. Generate. It is a 49. Thank you, Google. Boop. So it is Zolden. Zolden, do you really want to name the duplicate Calero's birthday reminder? Oh, I see a bunch of Zoldens I can mark out now, too. Oh, there's an extra Jarifa, too, I can get rid of. Calero's birthday reminder. It only goes to remind, but that works. All right, schedule. And Yarifa can go down here. Priorities. You are going to be digging and building. Even though you're not a great build. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, you can do construction. You're just not, you're not very good at it, which stinks, but here's your digging hat. So basically putting in more than one raffle ticket just increases your chances of being selected sooner. I'm trying to mark out all the Zoldens. And anybody else. Slurms was already picked up, right? I think Slurms was already, yes, they were. Mrs. Music Lady. Slurms has got a lot of raffle tickets too. Abyssal is in heavy on it. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe that's what we should have. Now that I've taken everybody's raffle tickets for duplicates, what we should have probably done is allow, like, keep Zolden's name in there, but it just can't be a duplicate dupe name. I don't know. Girly Geek, welcome in, Girly Girl Geek. Very cute username. Oh, let me get in here. Look at all this action. Here's our first plum squash. There's some ethanol there. We could get Mammoths online sooner rather than later. But I would do... Oh, and this will be perfect right next to the Wheezewort. Since the Mammoths are hot boys. Oh, there's some sleet wheat too. Let's, I'll turn this... We're not going to be doing sleet wheat, but we can obviously make some frost buns. This needs to say all the edibles. Why wasn't that being transferred then? I guess they just hadn't gotten around to it. Thanks, been watching on YouTube. Very nice. I appreciate you stopping by. Silver Snow Rose is in with the follow. Welcome in. Gojira says, I want to name a Pay, the Lies of Pay. I like it. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's good. Yeah, I think we're going to start a ranch right up here, which means I'm going to need some ranchy stuff. Let's get that ranchy stuff there. So some snow tiles here. Is that Wheezewort on snow? No, it's on ice. This is fine here. There's doors right. Oh, yes, we have our nice pole now. Oops. And none of these are fertilized because, you know, bad news. Ooh, plum squash harvest. Remember, it takes like, what'd we say? 8 plum squashes on the plants to feed them. But I don't know if it's actually cheaper. 0.4 kilos of plum squash per cycle. If it's actually more economical to feed them the harvested fruit. Kevin, hello. It says how many calories it is. It doesn't say its weight. I wonder if I go plum squashies. $444 calories. No, it just says calories. So I need to see one that's... Okay, right here. Plum squash right here. Beautiful. It's 1 kilo. All right, I got to do that math. I am curious to see. I bet you it's the same.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Liz, hello. All right, so they eat, let me pause this, 0.44 every cycle. So on the plants. 0.44. My brain is breaking. Oh, okay, this is what I gotta look up. And it grows 9 cycles is 100% growth. So 9%, so 100% divided by 9 equals 11. That's the reason. Okay, so it takes 4 to feed 1 mammoth. So it's 4 per mammoth. Because the plum squash plant grows 11% per cycle, and they eat 44% per cycle. So you need 4 of them at least for each mammoth. Now, in that same amount of time, the plum squash plant in 9 cycles will drop 1 thing.
So 9 divided by 4. No, 4 divided by 9. 440 grams. Per cycle. Yes, because each 1,000 calories equals 1 kilo worth of weight, and each one of these little dudes, they will eat 0.4 kilo per cycle. So it's the exact same, isn't it? These are wild, because are domesticated, because wild they take longer. If they eat 0.4 kilos per cycle and it takes 9. Yeah. It would still take 4. Oh, my brain is hurting today. Oh. Weevil says the biggest benefit to feeding them is that you don't have to grow it, or feeding them the plants, or the plums themselves, is because you don't have to grow it around the worm. Oh, I know. I'm just wondering if the math is the exact same. Whether they're eating plum squash or the plant itself. So 0.4 kilos per cycle is how much they need to eat. And one plum squash plant produces, let me do it with the 4,000 divided by 9. 440 kilos, which is 0.4, which is the 0.44. So I think it is the same. And first time chatter Cloud, welcome. No, I'm doing something wrong. If it's going to give me 4,000 calories over the course of 9 cycles, which means it's 444 calories per day, which then when you turn that into the weight, since it's 1 kilo equals 1,000 calories, that means each plant is going to give me 0.44 kilos. So that means each plant could actually feed an entire mammoth. Because they only eat, well, no, it would take 9. Okay, that's where I'm getting it wrong. Because then it would take 9, because you're not going to get those. No, you would. Each plant would feed 1 mammoth. I know the normal plant, it's 4, because we figured out the growth. But what I'm not getting is, it says it wants 0.4 kilos per cycle. Well, one plant produces 4,000 calories, or in other words, just to say it like this. One plant produces 4 kilos every 9 cycles, which is 0.44 kilos worth of food. Per cycle. And that's all the mammoths take. Oh, that's where I'm getting. Okay, that's where it was. It's not 1,000 calories equals 1 kilo. It's 4,000 calories equals 1 kilo. That's why. Yep, that's where I was getting it wrong.
Okay, back to reality. Back to life, back to reality. That's why the math was bugging me. Different foods have different calorie densities. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, leave that there. Yeah, I think we're gonna do... I think our first ranch is actually gonna be a Mammoth. Bamf! That way we can start getting the reed fibers. Why isn't this research? I guess it's still going, we're just slow. Yeah. But is it the same? Yes. It is the same, Ghost Hawk. Oh my goodness. Alright, that polluted ice has got to go somewhere else. For now, right here. Any other plants that we can enable some harvest on? Ice. Polluted ice. In fact, bring it right meow. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for this to fill up. But that's okay. We will get it as we get it. We do have plenty down here. Let me do something like this. There we go. Neri, I appreciate the lurk. It'll be harder because of the Wheezewort pillar. Oh, it's in the way. We'll feed it. We need all 96. Whoop. Is that it? Is that the money? Right there. Can't have the farm station in the stables. I don't know if I want to run the farm station yet. Do we even have any fertilizer? No. We'd have to set up the whole fertilization thing, which we can eventually get to. But right now, I'm more concerned about oxygen. I can't believe we still have not found a single Venter geyser, and this is a geoactive. Geoactive, my butt. Critter drop off. Yeah. Oh, and then the shearing station. I want the shearing station next. Right there, because we'll use it more than we use the critter drop off. And then we have 40s. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I did my math wrong in the series, because I could have sworn I had all this space filled with plum squashes. We'll just start with one behemoth. No. I'm gonna want these to be hydroponic, aren't I? That way we don't have to... Well, the dupe labor, we don't really care about the dupe labor, do we? We're gonna have plenty of dupes. Oh, Porter. Oh, Porter. Let's do some carry, Porter. And... do I not have a single plum squash yet? Yeah, they can eat from these now. Oh, I just deconstructed them, didn't I? Research right there. Lots of sleetweed here. Don't know why we're so far behind on dupe tasks. It's cycle 18 and we have 8 duplicants. Come on. Help me, help you. Right, that should be good there. Another pod. Blink. Make that 9 duplicants in cycle 18. All right, building, supplying, digging. I really like that, Quinn. Grease monkey, even better. Loud sleeper. I'm kind of okay with loud sleepers. Yeah, we're taking this, Quinn. What do we have? 61. I'm going to refund you, Pickle, because we don't have a Venter Geyser yet. 61. Generate. 16 is the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It is Bodwan. Congrats, Bod. Rent you. All right, now you are gonna go sleep by yourself. Actually, no. You don't need to sleep by yourself. You just need to be on a different schedule. Bodwan down here. Than anybody else in your room. Boop. Yodeler and a loud sleeper. The man is a noise machine. That's funny. Okay, that's good. No oxygen generation. Yeah, I'm aware. All right, there's our plum squash seed. Might as well get it started like this. Starting another prediction? Yeah, we can do that. Prediction is up. You have 10 minutes, and then we'll hit the blueprint. We'll make some bets to see what's in there. This can go right here. And we'll put a incubator in there eventually. Where are you? Plum squashy plants. And then we'll put a wheezewort in here. Urifa says, did you miss some of the things before starting stream? No? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't do a pretty selfie. I wasn't feeling it today. Too much foosball. Look at all this pike apple just chilling in here. Let's go get some of those goodies.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Wit.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Appreciate the drink and the pendiculate. Cheers to you. Wonderful. Polluted water, polluted dirt. Let me also deal with this right now. This will be easy enough. We can just go... $13 kilos per use, or 19 kilos per use. 19.7. Refinement. And this can do 100 grams a second. Let's do the math on that. How many composts do you need per dupe in your colony? That's the next question we're asking.
It is now time for Stream Math.
All right, if each duplicant requires 19.7 kilos worth of polluted dirt transferring per cycle. Refinement, where are you? But the compost can do 100 grams per second. So 100 grams per second times 600 seconds is 60 kilos. Well, 60 kilos divided by 19.7 means one compost can only deal with 3 duplicants worth of bathroom waste. Yeah, 600 seconds in a cycle. So only 3? So I'd already need 3 composts? That's a lot of heat. Well, I guess we don't have any plants down here, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Is the dirt from the compost filled with germs? Yes. It is. You don't have to worry about germs as much in the cold, but yes, they still definitely work. Whoa! Oh, no. Why did that just have... Okay. Danger! Let me put this on a lower priority. Come on. Really need you to do this quickly. And this. Because I'll bet you there's more oxalite hanging around. Oh, I did not plant these well enough. Okay, there's some oxalite. That's ridiculous. I want more oxalite. Oh, chat, this run might be coming to an end. It's like we had a bunch of oxygen in 1 minute, and then the next we didn't. I don't know what happened. But it was quick. Let's go get all that yummy right there. You opened up to the pike apples, and that oxygen hasn't spread out yet? Maybe. All right, some of the oxygen's coming in. When do we get the sconces? I want some sconces. Right there. I noticed it because this coloration. Look at all the carbon dioxide in here. Bloop. Copy settings. Right in there. Are we taking a brain break from the max difficulty world? Not necessarily a brain break. I just wanted to do a quick little challenge. Like printing a new dupe every 3 cycles on the chili thing. Seems like a cool thing to do. Yes, breathe. Oh, I thought that said 44 kilos worth of oxygen. I was like, ah! That can get dropped off. Don't care about you. There's some more oxalite over here. Yeah, we need to dig more and find these geysers. Yes. We'll put sconces everywhere, but I want this storage bin to be able to hold a lot. That way they're not keeping the oxalite down here. Ashy washy. That reminds me of what they say on cruise ships. You have to washy washy before you yummy yummy. Dags, welcome in. Appreciate you, Dag. Appreciate the follow. No way in with the prime. 2 months for no way. Welcome in. I'm also... I bet this would help too. To help get the carbon dioxide down there quicker. Alright, at least we're not dying now. That's kind of important. Now, there is some ethanol here, but there's also ethanol down here. Of course, that trip is much quicker, so yeah, let's not do that. We'll just go up over here. We'll be able to jump down in there. That'll drip. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. What did we finish the sconces? Yes, we did. Very nice. Let's something nice and pretty. How's this? Yeah? There we go. You destroy 50% of the oxalite by digging it? No, that's an old wives' tale, Ghost Walk Hawker. If you check out, I did a whole video on this. It's called Oxalite Exposed. So without going too deep into it, you do lose half the mass by digging it up. You are 100% correct, because that's what happens when we dig things up in ONI. The difference is it releases more oxygen. No, it releases 50% of the oxygen in tile form than it does 100% in debris form. Whiskey Thunder said 3 people in chat told you this already. Yeah, it's a big misnomer. A fairly common one too. All right, we are definitely running out of the oxalite though. Let's do some more diggies like this. This should start kicking in here soon. And I'm also... Oh, look at this right here. Let all of this go. There's a bunch of carbon dioxide in here. Oh, I can do that. No, I can't. There's more in here. Pod. No, don't be sorry. You have nothing to be sorry about. We can't take any debris, so we have to take either this Frankie, small bladder, plant murderer, kitchen menace, but it would be another researcher, or decorating building farmer with critter aversion. I think the bubbles is where it's at. Chat, spam chat for, say, Frankie or Bubbles. Let me see who we got more of. Thank you, Urifa. Bubbles. Fire Jamie, first time chatter. Welcome in. I am seeing some Frankies in there, but I think I'm seeing more Bubbles. Bubbles! All right, we have 61 in the queue. We rolled a 51. It is Enzan with the name Stroopwafel. Yes. That's a throwback, isn't it, Enzan? Welcome to the colony, Stroopwafel. Stroopwafel, what are you going to be doing? I don't even know. Stroopwafel. You're going to be a decorator. Urifa is ready for... Let's go operating on Urifa. Bod. Completely forgot about poor Bod. It's going to get some hard digging. Schedules. Stroopwafel. There you go. What a name. Ashy Washi said, I vote Michael Bublé or Michelle Bublé. Double Decker Soul Wrecker said, I just had some Stroopwafel. All right, the heat here should be okay for now. We're still worrying about oxygen production right now. This carbon dioxide is coming out. Good to see. Can I dig that up? Can after I do that. Maybe should have prioritized some more oxygen. Why are you eating down here, Stroopwafel? Because I have not been building the, No, do not build these out of wolframite. Oh, we're almost out of cinnabar already. Where's my cinnabar? Wow, it did not come with a lot of cinnabar. I guess there's more right here. Put it on a coffee cup. Stroopwafel. All right, oxygen is looking a lot better. This is nice to see. Very nice to see. Okay, now we have what? 14, 20. So 21 would be about 7 dupes. 6 dupes. So we still need more. But I'm going to need some carbon dioxide. So let's do this number here. I'm going to put a wood burner setup. No. I need to get automation because I don't want to burn through that wood. And we would burn through it too quickly. The farm station would be really nice. We do have 3 tons of fertilizer. And that'd be twice the amount of oxygen. Let's do that. Do I have... I don't have airflow tiles yet. No, I'm fine. I don't need to prioritize that. We have plenty of oxygen right now. We just need more for the future. And plus, this room is just such a weird shape. I guess I could fix that, can't I? I don't even need to do that. I just need to do this. Get rid of that. Put that there. Track oxalite. Yeah, you're right. You are right. How big can our little farmy places go? Greenhouse, 96 tiles. Oh, this is plenty. How are we doing up here? We got a planter box going. So we still need some more. I can dig that one up. Any more plume squashes? Plume squash, yeah. I can't... We still haven't found a single venter geyser. This is space. Okay, we just gotta go wider. Actually, I don't want to do it there. Let's do it here. I completely forgot about this. 120 for a Great Hall. Yes, 120. Boop. 46,000 echoes up for grab in this current prediction. Thank you, Urifa. Thanks for the reminder to Jackson and Got Nate. It is a wallpaper. Congratulations to the wallpaper, folks. That's going to be a decent return. Oh, Queen already closed it. Way to go, Queen. I think this is a duplicate. Once again, 2 duplicates. That is very, very frustrating. Okay, it is not a duplicate. That makes me feel better. I was confusing it with the algae wedge. These colors look identical to me. Beautiful. We got one more. We'll do that in a few minutes as well. All right. What is next? Food we're doing great on. Not too worried about food. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Might as well start on the next. We probably also need phosphorite. Whoop. Because that's going to be an issue. I probably need to get these guys going. Let's do that. Because we're gonna need the wood. They only eat pike apples. Whoa, what was this? No, what are you doing? It's like this. We're gonna need the wood. They only eat pike apples. And we could start eating their omelets because, yeah, we have 34 tons of phosphorite right now and there's more around here. Maybe. There's some more right here. It's not gonna last forever. What do these take? Give me one. Give me one right there. 5 kilos per cycle. Need more CO2? Yes, we do, we do, we do. We still got a little bit of a backlog though, so it's one thing at a time. I want to make sure I have wood started because remember those wood burners chew that up. There's the end. The end is nigh. Echo is all types of colorblind and maybe a few new types too. Yes. We're doing great, chat. We are doing great. They're all growing very nice. Let me go up here. No, that should not be. That should be a normal tile because it's going to get a little warm here for a minute. Perfect. Oh, I need the rock crusher too. Refinement, refinement. Where am I going to put the rock crusher? Right here. Oh, is this an industrial machine? Yep, so it can't go in the stable. I'll put it right up here. The Wheezewort will hopefully keep everything cool. Ooh, there's 2 Wheezeworts in here. I'm going to put it all the way over there. Bloop. Because I'm going to need to bring power up there anyways. Perfect. Ish. Refinement. Rock crusher. Bink. There's more oxalite under the fridge. Under here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oxalite in my tummy. 10, so we'd need 33 plants. Oh, no, 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 do not do that. Stations. Farming station. All right, so if each plant requires 5 kilos worth of use, it's going to take a lot of dupe labor. And we have 3 tons of fertilizer. 3,000 kilos divided by 5. So we have 600 plant cycles worth. That's at least a good time, or that's at least a good amount. 600 plant cycles. It's a new term. So if we're running 100 plants, we'd only last 6 cycles with that amount of fertilizer, but we're definitely not running 100, so this should be good. Pod, next dupe already. Suit wearing, ranch, researching. Ooh, building impaired. That's not too bad. Decorating, supplying, digging, supplying, researching. Oh, but I think this time Frankie gets the win. This time Frankie is on the way. Depends on the farming skill. Yeah, because they get the bonus laden swallow, you're right. What do we got? 61 again. And I rolled a 42. Boop. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 43. Nope, 44, 43, 42. It was Mrs. Music Lady again, so it is not going to be Mrs. Music Lady. It is actually Mr. Brain with Brain Freeze. Congratulations, Mr. Brain. Boop. All right, skills. What are you doing, Brain Freeze? You're going into research too. Priorities, Brain Freeze. We want you to do researching. Skills per schedule now. That works. We are out of beds. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let me do, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And that is the most you can do. Brain Freeze is such a good name for this map. Mrs. Music Lady says, I feel like I should play the lottery. I want to get the Mammoths going because I'd like to get the reed fiber and everybody in a warm sweater so I don't have to use these wood heaters. How's this coming along? Good, good, good. But the easier one to do is definitely critter drop off. Nope, they need a shearing station too. We gotta do all the things all right now. I should probably put some sconces up here, huh? Let's go here, here, here. In fact, I like the sconces in the middle. It gives it a nice clean look. 1, 2. Oh, now I gotta make them even, don't I? Like every other. Is that more even? Yes. How long will you be taking new dupes for? I feel like even though this is a challenge, it would be impossible to sustain a colony if you continue to take dupes into hundreds of cycles. Well, that's kind of the point of the challenge, right? It's not knowing like, oh, we can definitely win. It's when do we crumble? Like how many dupes can we get up to? How many, you know, as fast as we have to expand and all that kind of stuff. That's why you see me kind of moving around and doing all the things because, well, we have to do all the things. Unfortunately, and these dupes are just they're not very good at all the things yet. Let me do this. Yeah. I'll have a couple in the mess hall, that just makes sense, but everywhere else it'll just be up the gut. Are you playing until someone vacations? I mean, that could be a possibility. Yes. I can't believe we're... Like, I'm literally waiting on duplicants to do things. 11 dupes. Cycle 25. Come on! That needs to be fixed. That can be canceled. Oxygen is doing okay. Heisenberger beaking bad. Does y'all's ribs ever spring lock your organs? I don't know what you mean by spring lock. Dupes don't dupe very well. I mean, you're not wrong. All right. Good, good, good. Now you get in here. What are you? Come here. Phlox, right? Yep. Floxy boy. 8 Floxy boys. Not a lot of Phlox on this colony for being so large. 3? Were all the wild Phloxes? Still no vent or geyser. Incredible. We need somebody with crop tending skill. Really? I don't have a second level farmer yet? I guess Rap Call is going to be coming soon. Queen's birthday reminder goes in super duper hard digging. I'm going to do some improved carry on Mrs. Music Lady. Sisterline says, I love Phloxes. They look cute. No, they look like nightmare fuel. Look at this. They look cuter when they lose their antlers. But right now, that thing, it looks evil. All right, now we got some wood coming in. That's good. Oh, they need food. What did we say? An entire crop can survive off of 5? I think was my math. I know you're cold. I'm working on it. Did we get this done? Yes, we did. Let me go. How much copper do I have? Oh, just 100. I guess we got to do iron. Let me get a quick 10. I think 10 should be enough. Can we squeeze in there? That would be nice. Yeah, I guess we're just going to keep going over too. There's a bunch of iron in there, and I can also grab that. We can carve this, and there's another mammoth in there. Then I can also jump up there. All right, because I need to get 4 plum squashes before I can put 1 mammoth in there. Pike apples. No, you silly, silly goose. Whee! All right. Slowly but steadily. I also need incubators. And then we'll start making omelets too. How's the stream going so far, says Cool Zone. It's going. The challenge is interesting. We're at 11 dupes so far. What's wrong with you? No carbon dioxide? We can help that. Power wood burner. Perfect. Yes. I'm not going to hook this in yet because I also still need to research automation wire. I think this is more of the priority. We can get some... a smart battery. I guess we could just put it on like 10%. It wouldn't waste too much. I'll put this on like 10%, right? I'll put this on 5%. Come run on the wheel. And then I'll put this one on like 25. Oxygen check? We're doing groovy. Absolutely groovy, baby. All right, little mammoth. I think you, 3, you won't starve to death. Let's move you here. Bamifs and Baminis. Probably what? 3? It's another 4. I guess we'll start with 3. And we'll put your egg in here. Don't worry, we're not taking your baby away. Your baby's coming. And we can already start getting reed fiber online, which is great because I can start making warm coats and then get off of these wood heaters. Zero kilos voxelite. Yeah, it comes and goes based on this. That's why I got to get the carbon dioxide flowing. We can go like this, though. Brilliant. We have reed fiber. Woo! Yay, reed fiber. Oh, look, we're going to be able to bring you a friend. Well, not yet. Let me see how many I can... 2, 3, 4. More plum squashes. A bam mini? Not a... Oh, I just got it. They're not bam minis. They're mini mammoths. Oh, that's adorable. You're absolutely right, Mrs. Music Lady. Where's my plum squashes? We're waiting on them, so let me do that. There. And once again, I'll jump up and jump down, as well jump around. And then we'll grab that one. Pod, duplicate number 12. Supplying, definitely the supplier. We could probably use one that just does supplying. It'll be a Lyra. We have 59 in the queue. I rolled a 44. So 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44. It is Erebus, Lord of the Darks, Chaos Engine. Keep in mind, too, I'm playing in ×3 speed. So that's kind of cool, too. Chaos Engine go down here. Ooh, Bender, you're ready. You can get some carry. Bod. Some more super duper hard. No, yeah, some more super duper hard digging. Chaos Engine. Carry. Wrap call. There's our crop tending. Sunliken. Let's go super duper hard digging. Which means you get a prettier hat, and then Thoradoc. I don't think we need demolition yet, so we'll go improved carry. Turtle would not agree. He'd take the Nikolai. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so we're good there. These little buddies are eating. You are not in a ranch? Now you are. Trapped? Oh, Sunliken? Quickly, quickly. Research. We did finish the Atmo, the automation wires. Now I need to actually get the battery, apparently. That would help. Right there. Automation. We'll start that. And this is 50%. That's fine. I need the carbon dioxide geyser in a bad, bad way. What else can I do? Everything else is flowing down. We're not losing it anywhere. I guess I can open this up. That'll help. There's a lot of carbon dioxide here that it can flow. Minus 100 degrees Celsius. That's the coldest I've seen in the game. Minus 120. Or at least for a natural biome. That is incredible. Oh, we got a looming quartz. Let's move this one over here. Carista says minus 108C. That's t-shirt weather. How many of these we have? 12. Gonna need a couple more of these. All right. Focus, priorities. Wood is online. Mammoth is online. Once we get 4 more plum squashes, I can raise another one. How many? I think these are actually bigger boys too. They require 16. Okay, so same. Oh, look at all this carbon dioxide right here. What's the math on aloe per dupe? 3.3. The problem is not the aloe per dupe. The problem now is actually carbon dioxide per aloe. This isn't flowing fast enough. I need airflow tiles. That is an issue. Next after that is airflow. Unless you're in a farm station, and then, you know, it'd be half that. So 1.67 per dupe, which then also halves the amount of carbon dioxide you're using. So, where are you? Airflow tile. You should be under gases. You are. Doesn't Wheezewort also consume CO2? No. Wheezeworts just, they consume everything and then they chill it and push it back out. Can't you use wood generators for temporary CO2 maker? We are. We very much are. Waiting on that smart battery though. Brilliant. How many wood makers per dupe? Did we get that math? No, we did not. But what I am going to do... I want to prioritize this. So if it's 1.67 per dupe, I have 12 dupes. So let's just say 2 per dupe. So I need 24 at the minimum. If they're being fertilized. There's 6. 13. That's 19. 20. So I need all these. That's just the facts. I wish I could tell the carbon dioxide, no, please prioritize the carbon dioxide down here. I need the vent. I need it bad. All right, 90, 60. Bring me some wood down here. I might even be able to automate that. Woo. Airflow tiles. Let's just put 2 tons of wood in here. And keep it full. No, that's fine. All right, we finished the airflow tiles. Now I want the auto sweepers. Auto sweeper. Oh, we already have auto sweepers. Very nice. We're just missing refined. $185. Let's go. Oh, we'll have plenty. New print when? Here in a few. We'll save it towards the end of the stream. We have another 1.4 cycles until I gotta worry about more. Oxen's actually not doing as bad. Let me do this. Oh, look, there's a plum squash growing out of the abyssalite. You sneaky, sneaky little guy. Is there a max number of dupes we can print out? Depends on how much oxygen you have. What do you mean we're out of fertilizer? That's just not true. Ugh. I saw it in the pod, so I assumed it. Because I would have gotten it, but we had to print off a dupe. Oy vey. Okay. There's no way I have enough components to make the fertilizer machine. And it's going to make natural gas everywhere. And it requires polluted water. I don't have access to polluted... I do have access to polluted water. It's coming out of the sinks. Connect the battery. Oh. Thank you. All right, this is fine. We will go over to our little industrial area and make this. It gets so hot, though. This is fine. This is gonna be okay. Dirt, I'll have access to from the pike apple, from the phloxes. Let me get insulated tiles, step 1. I have the gas pumps. I have the automation. I'll need Atmos sensor. Where's my Atmos sensor? Okay, I'll get that first, and then we'll worry about the Atmos sensor. Any other just giant stockpiles? Oh, yes, brilliant. Right here, just a little bit here. I still have not found a single vent or geyser. And I still don't have any idle dupes. How is that possible?
Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water doesn't suck.
Gatorade is better.
Cheers to you, Urifa. Oh. Thank you, chat. What is entombed? That little guy right there. There's some more O2 for now. Good, 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 good. I need research to go. But I suppose we're going to build that here. Polluted water. How are we going to get the polluted water in? Doesn't... Natural gas is heavy. So we could put it in a hole and not worry about my super system. That seems really wasteful. Research complete? No, almost. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure about that. Think about that when we get there. Can I grab this lumen quartz? We have one over here. Let's get one now by our sciencey buildings. That would help speed up the research significantly. And if I get one more, I can turn off the light. That'll be way up there, though. We're fine. Ashy Washy says, SodaStream, best thing ever. I want the smaller bottle because this thing gets warm. And I found it at my Kroger. But they want like 40 bucks for it. And then I started seeing the cost on the replacement CO2 things. And it's like $30 for it. I'm like, man, that's a lot. What are we looking at? Doctor suit wearing farming. We don't have a doctor yet. Or it's either Mima or Max. But Max looks so cute in their underoos. So let's grab Max. Oh, Max is about to be really cold. And hold on. How many we have in the queue? We have 60. Whoop. Rolled a 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is Emsale. Whoop. Where are you, Max? Where are you in your cute little underoos? Oh, there you are. Emsile. Boop. Oh, man. Are you planning on hurting dupes? I don't know what you're talking about. Someone hasn't been watching YouTube Echo. Can't you buy carbonated water instead? If it's a brand locally supported by Spring. Yes, but the thing I like about the SodaStream is I'm not buying new cans and new packages every time because I drink a lot of it. But I'd like to see the environmental impact of those canisters. My area does not have a canister turn-in spot that I've seen. Even the store that sells the SodaStreams does not have a canister turn-in thing, which is also more waste. So I don't know. I'm still undecided. I know I'm gonna need more iron for this whole setup. Iron, iron, iron. You know what? It's cold enough here. I probably don't even need to worry about how much heat this thing produces. I'm so weird about that. Yeah, let's just go over here. And I'm gonna build the whole thing right here. This is abyssalite, so I don't have to worry about it. Stations, fertilizer station. Oh, I don't have rails. I can't do that, Souls. I have a mechatronics engineer. I need rails. Give me rails. And an atmo sensor. Do 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 do. There we go. Or do I just want to do it right the first time? I mean, it's minus... Look at how 120. This is solid carbon dioxide. Oh, Chad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Solid chlorine. When would this minus 56? It's minus 35. I can build temperature shift plates out of solid carbon oh, it never mind. It's only a kilo worth. It's not worth it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. We have our insulated tiles. Which means I don't even have to make it that far away now. You're a goof, Echo. You're a goof. I mean, this looks like a good spot. Maybe like this? I do it all through sodastream.com. I bought 4 outright, and now when I load the last one into the machine, I order 4. Free shipping, $17 per refill. Oh, wow, that's a lot cheaper. And free shipping back to them, and I order my incidentals and flavors like 1 liter bottles and $10. Oh, that is much better. Thank you, Glenn. Yeah, that makes it a lot better. I like that a lot. I need some sweepy areas. That'll work for now. Station. Refinement. Fertilizer station. Right here. Made out of iron. It will get warm in here, but it shouldn't be warm enough. 75. I mean, does it really matter? We are cold boys. If I need to rebuild this, I can. Right now, I need the fertilizer, Echo. Stop messing about. I'm all concerned about things overheating and everything. Like, come on! Also, you could check your local area for affiliate stores. I can refill mine in person for $10. I have checked the local area. The only store that I know that does it is our Kroger. I bet you online they have an affiliate store, like, link thing. The Rad says, just got back from getting new tires on your car. Was surprised to see you're still alive. Bloop. Alrighty. We got 2 Bamifs. Doing glorious things up here. No. Automation there. Come on with the research. There we go. We got rails now. Now I need Atmo sensor. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Why does that do that? Right there. Thank you. Yay! And now you can be sweep only. Agriculture, yes. Consumable ore, sure. Cultivable soil. Filtration medium. Industrial ingredient. Industrial products, sure. Not liquefiables. Metal ore. Not organics. Rare resources. Yeah. Perfect. Now scoop this up. What's going to be the problem? Ice. Of course, ice will be the problem. I should also put some ice storage down here. That would also help. Target is an exchange location as well. Ooh, I do need to check the target. I haven't gone to Target in a while. It's a little further away from me. But yeah, that's a good idea. Nope, rum. It still says 90. Oh. This is going to be too big, isn't it? This is 105 tiles. So what if I did this? $92. There's 90. That would be 94. So that'll work. Oxalite farms 3 tiles high. Yeah, if I wasn't doing this ad hoc. Oh, I can't do that, can I? I have to make room for a farming station. Whee! There it goes. I didn't see the deconstruct symbol. How many dupes does it take to deconstruct a planter box? $96. Perfect. Ish. Ice. But I want to put this on sweep only. So they can bring that down there, and then I'll unsweep it. Alright, it's coming together, chat. It is coming together. I'm gonna also need a little pool for yucky water. Where am I gonna bring the yucky water? Preferably somewhere that has a sink. Sure. Guess that doesn't need to be there like that. I can just make a little thing like this. Ooh la la. Please don't get yourself stuck. Bottle emptier. Oh, we need plumbing now. Can I get some plumbing? Now we're doing all the research. Did we get the light down there? This is enough for well lit, right? Lit workspace, yes. We still have enough room for 1 dupe. Max, you were renamed. I know you were. Soleil. Next pod in 10 seconds. Track wood. Yeah, you're right. I need to. All right, a suit-wearing, tidying Turner. I didn't set priorities on Max, on Soleil. A ranching Stinky who's also a loud sweeper, or a farming... Yeah, I'm going to take the Stinky. Because of the early bird? Well, I guess they have strength. Yeah, we'll take Lindsay. We're going to take the Lindsay. We have 59. Whoop. 32. And that means we got some counting to do. Let's see, 50. It is Liz, and it was Abyssal's pick. Way to go, Abyssal. This is going to clear up the queue a lot because Abyssal did a lot of them. All right, where is Liz? From Lindsay to Liz, that's kind of cool. Whoop. There we go, skills. Liz is going to be a farmer. Did I do Emsalays? I did not do Emsalays. Emsalay is also going to be a farmer. So priorities. Farming, ranching, farming, ranching. Brilliant. Chaos Engine. You were supposed to be doing these things. Brain Freeze is on research. Stroopwafel will be decorating. Bod. Building, digging. Everybody else is good, right? Yep. Okay. Woo! Izerbini. I appreciate you watching it on YouTube. Oh, that made me nervous that I had forgotten to turn on the stuff. Turn on the YouTube. All right, there's our pump. This is just gonna go out and then down, something like that. Yes. We will need... Here's our massive power spine. 14 dupes. We are still breathing. Why? Because we are boss. Sometimes. Automation. There's our Atmos sensor. I think we have everything we need. Refinement. Fertilizer synthesizer. Not made out of wolframite. I'm gonna need a pump, ventilation, gas pump to take out the natural gas. That might be enough. I'm going to need to be able to pick up the things. I should probably, since we're sitting, I should probably make this out of composite wire, conductive wire, to future-proof it. There we go. Now I'm gonna have something come in. What's gonna be coming in? I can't do the... I can't do... Won't the pea water freeze? Ish. It's still, it lasts, maybe, it might last long enough just to get there. I should probably do, you're right, I should probably do this in insulated. But it'll be okay. Yep, the pea water just froze. See, here's 740 kilos. That might be warm enough to keep it going. Now the pipes, they're like minus 20. Whereas polluted water, I think it's 18 is when it freezes. Plus 2. Minus 20.6, so it's close. Build more mess tables and things. We got enough there. I am gonna need some beds. What do we have? 6, 7? So we have enough room for 14? Yeah, we're gonna have to build another bedroom soon. Yeah, I don't want to build these out of wood. can actually upgrade a lot of the things. Get a lot of that wood back. Speaking of which, we're down to 491 kilos. We could tell because of our wood meter. Trapped? Come. Oh. How did you even get down there? And why didn't you tell me until now? The Ryodoc's probably dead. We just got that notification. Oh, oh, that was close. Oh, that was definitely close. Let me move that snow out of there. Oh, and I can bring polluted ice over here. This will be perfect. He saw a bright light. Yeah, that was very, very close. How did... I don't even know. I don't even know. They must have jumped down, jumped around, jumped up, and then jumped down. True story. We got 32 kilos worth of oxalite. Well, I mean, that is my fault, sure. But the game didn't even tell us. Until it was, like, almost too late. So, is it really my fault? I don't know. How are we doing here? Oh, I haven't even gotten the incubators yet. You're not laying too many things anyways. Mammoth eggs, you're still comfy? Yes. We're okay. Iger says it's 100% you. It was off screen, not your fault, Echo. There you go. I like that, Rosalind. You were the one that chose to run at high speed. No, this is only times 3. This isn't times 10. Oh, there's another Floxy boy. Hello, little Floxy boy. Sweep. Can we hurry up, please? Why is this taking so long? Now, oh, this is gonna be good. Look, we got some carbon dioxide backing up. This is gonna require a bunch of power too. Ooh la la. These need to be on priority 6. Are you their leader or not, Marine? Fair. Fair. I mean, we still have our bottom 10%. I honestly don't know what's taking all the tasks. Yeah, I get it. We're building some ladders. We have this going. We have a lot of farming, but like we're just sitting here waiting. Like it shouldn't take this long. This probably eats a little bit of time. And chat, we still have not found another venter geyser. Alright, so that's still... yeah. I don't want to... I'll wait until they get caught up before we start expanding more. Jackson said Marines are the bottom 10%. Yeah. I believe you. Alright, this is going to start getting polluted water. And then freezing in the pipes. It's actually not doing bad. It will. Let me get some... Are we stuck on research? No research selected. Okay. I need insulated. Pipies. Insulated pipies. I do not like this screen. This is probably my least favorite screen. Okay, there's the insulated pipes. Get it, researcher. Let's do a prediction, chat. A little prediction action. Start a prediction. What's in the pod? You got 10 minutes. This is the last prediction of the stream. Buffer tank in the room to keep the things out of the pipe. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that. We don't have buffer tanks yet, but that's a good one. Because we should never have up 5 tons of polluted water, right? You wouldn't think. There's our power wire. Let's do this for now like that. We'll see how that comes out. Liquid filter. Sludge press. Gas filter. Meh. Pod. Woo! Thank you. All right, supplying, doctoring, ranching. No. I'm thinking stinky. And we'll leave them to do everything. We'll have research going. Yeah, let's take the stinky. So I don't think we need another rancher. We wouldn't be able to get the ranching out of it anyways yet. So yeah, we're gonna take the stinky. Glenn's favorite. We have how many? 52 in the queue. And I rolled a 52. Very nice. So whoever put in the last, Jackson with a Gertie. Come here, Gertie. Gertie. Did I spell Gertie right? I did. I avoid the allergies like the plague. Well, in this case, it's not a big deal because nothing's growing to produce them. There's no floral scents or anything. How often is this thing running? Wow. 75% this cycle. We are up to 10 tons of wood, thanks to getting rid of all the ladders. Or making them out of granite. Give me the wood back. Actually, I don't need that there anymore. Floxes, I need more antlers quicker. Thank you. Whoop. And we can also change the materials on these to granite. I mean, that's 200 kilos right there. Pop it. Boom. I say mouth breather, bottomless stomach, narcoleptic is annoying, loud snores and farts. Here's some more Stroopwaffle's bed. This is Stroopwaffle's bed. Such a fun word. Scandi people get all the fun words. Granite? These are all out of granite, right? Yep. What about this? Cinnabar ore? Super. We did the math actually on flatulent dupes. It was something like 180 duplicants to run a natural gas generator flat out. Oh my goodness, 11 minutes ago. What was I doing 11 minutes ago? Valkyrie? In with the prime 15 months. I'm so sorry. How did I not hear the yays? Don't give me sad face, Valkyrie. We are in with the 18 months. 2 Twitch kids. We're getting so old. We're so old. Thank you, Azar. Thank you, Valkyrie. Double Dork, welcome back in. Wow, there's 77,000 on gloves and footwear. All right, everything's going okay. This needs to say sweep. Nope. Polluted water or polluted ice. Sweep only. That's fine. Okay. Ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. No, don't go backwards. That's only going to cause you to get colder. Starvations. Nobody's starving. Although I should probably put some more pike apples up. We need a buffer tank song for Echo. I mean, you're not wrong. We used to sing something like, I love buffer tanks, I love buffer tanks, I love buffer tanks, yes I do. Oh, this is going to keep getting damaged. Not if I insulate it. Well, we don't need it there because this is the only one places we'll need it. Because this is the only place it's actually still going to be sitting in there. So that's fine. Snow. I guess we can allow snow. Sweep all the things. All right, now I'm going to need a little bit of the shipping action. I'm going to need to bring dirt in and phosphorite. How am I going to get phosphorite? Oh, Mammoth patties. Here's our source of phosphorite right here. Mammoth patties. Forever. Priority 4. Do that. Can that reach? No, what we'll do? No. Come back here. Perfect. I know what we're doing. We're going to have dirt and... Oh, this is going to be glorious. I need weight plates. Weight plate, please. We've got this. We're going to weight plate the dirt and the phosphorite. Those containers will be sitting right here. Whoop. Perfect. This can come out. We level said weight plate the phosphorite. It was just typing when I said it. Great minds. Ashy Washy says we need a buffer tank anthem that we can sing when we're charging into war. I like it. All right, so this is good. These will also need power. How's this line doing? 850 watts current load. This will not run flat out. This will not. Okay, so it's okay. The first thing I'm gonna have to do is suction everything out of here. Yeah. And then once we do that, I can just destroy the whole thing. What do we have? 900 grams? This should be fine. Ventilation. Whoop. All this because we need oxygen. I have weight plate lamps for workstations because mine is micromanaging power because of lack of wood and stuff. How are we doing on 16 tons of wood? I need you guys floxes to make some babies. Make more babies. Why is that polluted water just sitting there not being dumped? Why are we really? We're so far beyond on tasks. How is this possible? What is everybody? 15 duplicates on cycle 39. When did oxygen get a T on the end? Because I decided. Schedule check. Oh, stinky. You're not stinky. You're just in that weird little bug. You are Gertie. Liz. Let me also do some skills. Bender, I think you're good for now. Bod. Some super duper hard digging and special hat. Brain freeze, field research. Gertie. Also some research. Remind me to check priorities. Urifa, electrical engineering. Calero. We have 3 good diggers now. Mrs. Music Lady. I guess 1 more research is fine. Porter. You can also do crop tending now. A stroopwafel. Yeah. The Ryodoc. Demolition. Sure. Oh, what's the demolitions hat? Oh, it's the... Is that black? Black and red? Oh, that's kind of cool. Priorities, right? For Gertie. Gertie was going to do researching. There we go. Lady Potato. Hello. Says, I'm doing a flatulence only run right now, mostly out of curiosity. The -4 to the athletics killed one of my dupes because he was moving so slow he starved to death. If you decided to do it, it's basically just like having more of an annoying CO2 problem. I like it. Yeah, that's another thing. We could put them in coats. How many reed fibers do we have? The coats are costly, but I don't think I have that research yet either. Here we go. I'm probably gonna need knot gates for those, aren't I? Oh, no, we're fine. So if it is above 0, send a green signal. No, if it's below 0, below 1. There we go. All right, what was I trying to do? Clothing? What do we call that? Suit? A suit something? There it is. No, not the exosuit forge. What are you called? The loom? Textile loom. There we go. Pod? Woo! Wood? Oh! Cooking, building, you're a mouth breather. You got small bladder. We're definitely doing Joshua. Definitely doing Joshua. We have 51 now. Let's roll the 51. I rolled a 22. Thank you for making me count way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha, ha, ha. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It is Queen Calero's Vodlander. Aw, Queen. Way to go, Queen. I like it. The Vodlanders are going to be in here too. Vodlander. They are going directly into grilling. Now we have 2 cooks. Emsley, you are ready for crop tending, which is important, so you can use the farm station. There we go. All right, so it's going to send a green signal, which is going to keep these open unless something lands on it. If something lands on it, it sends it. We have dirt. That'll bring the dirt and the phosphorite in. We have the polluted water in. It's going to create natural gas. Once it creates natural gas, we're going to pump it out. I think we're ready. Oh, nope, we are not. We're almost ready because I need one of these to get out the fertilizer. Cycle 40, 40, and we're already at automation. Yeah, we've been busy, and somehow we're still breathing. 16 duplicates. Ew, no, 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 no. Let's just use the bridge. I always forget about the little automation bridges. And we're gonna get one of these. And it's just gonna go out and drop it like it's hot. I'm so excited. I love these little systems. They're some of my favorites. Oh, no, 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 no. I need another weight plate. I won't necessarily have to keep producing this. So I'll weight plate this. Do let me put something above here so people don't drop it. Yes. And we'll figure out how much weight of fertilizer we want sitting there before we just turn off the fertilizer synthesizer. Buffer tank for the natural gas? Yes. Research. Did we get this yet? Yes, we did. All the way over here. Got it. I really use the farm stations. I really should start. Yeah, especially in this example when you're so dependent on carbon dioxide. All right, so if you are above, let's say 100, we only have this just so we can control the pump. You also want a little bit of an environment in here to prevent things from falsely heating up. Yes, almost there. Whew. Oh, food, food, food. How are we doing on iron? 260. I'm going to need a little bit more because we still are going to need to make incubators once we get around to that sort of thing. Oh, no, no, not 50. What are you doing? $1 million tons. Do you want to make a small cooling loop with the water that comes in? No. That's what I was saying. If it ever comes to where this place is too warm, I can just rebuild it. Was the whole idea. But I don't think it's going to be. Not for a very, 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 very long time. When I build these in my normal colonies, I just make everything out of steel and then insulate the whole thing in. That's good there. Oh, we're so close. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do the right run? Yes, I did, because that can only reach to that tile. Woo! Well, we love rebuilding also. I mean, that's fair. Come on. Come on. It's done. It's done. And we're going to say if this is above 1 ton. If it's below 1 ton, send a green signal. Now you... Why aren't we hooked up with power yet? Boop. Vacuum it out. Phosphorite. Dirt. Allow manual use. And now, see, it's not going to be like a permanent labor thing because it'll get backed up. Because when this shuts, it will it will no longer let anything out. So you'll only get what the conveyor loader can store. So this will last a very, very long time. And now I can even put these on priority 4s, so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, phosphorite. There we go. I copied and pasted it instead. Look at this. Almost 116,000 echoes in the pod. The wallpaper. We forgot the wallpaper. You're right, Weazar. There's our first piece of fertilizer. Yes. Do not do that to me. It doesn't think I've discovered it. So what I can do, I can say sweep only, all. Now we've discovered it. Fertilizer. Boop. Fertilizer coming in. Oh, yes. That's a pretty good one, chat. That's a pretty good accomplishment. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did not. What do we have in here? We still have a bunch of junk. Well, that's great. Let's just do this. We gotta burn off that natural gas somehow. And we could also rotate use of... I guess we'll just put it over here. Put it over some... I still don't even have mesh tiles? How do I not have mesh tiles? Chicken nuggets have been achieved, says Ashy Washy. What kind of chicken nuggies? And what are you dunking with? These are important questions. Use an element filter for the natural gas? Yeah, maybe temporarily. To me, it's not even worth. I'll just feed it all. You know? Or I guess one filter is not too bad. Temporarily filter. Boop. I mean, if you're gonna do it right, or if you're gonna do something, you might as well do it right. Power. I don't even have natural gas generators. Chat, we can't start talking about food, okay? It's getting late in the stream, and I'm a little hungry. How do I do this? Maybe something like that? Yeah, we'll just do like this. I think he referred to an element sensor filter. Yeah, I know. I know. But I don't do those a lot. I think it's only 4, isn't it? Maybe it's 3. We'll see. Somebody's trying to get stuck. Somebody's trying to get stuck. What is that little thing right here? What is this? Oh, it's a sureberry. Pod. Good call. Hello, Abe. You digging and building with electrical engineering, green thumb, and just can't do cooking? You are the next dupe on The Price is Right. Duplicate number 17. How many do we have? 52. Boop. I rolled a 42. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 43, 44, 43, 42. It's geeky! Boop. All right, come here, Geeky. Geeky. Skills. Where's Geeky? Another digger builder. Digging, building. Perfect. Schedule. Come down here, Geeky. All right. All we gotta do is scoop this stuff out. Oh, there's our natural gas generator. Ooh la la. That'll work. No, I don't need to do that tall, right? Only has to be this tall. Something like that. Plumbing, liquid pump, blue, blue, blue. Iron ore. This is gonna be great because it'll get us off of wood reliance too. This is, yeah, I like this method. It's a little tough to get to it right from the rip of the game, but once you're there, I mean, once you're there, you're good. Fertilizer is giving you more natural gas, which this is going to create more carbon dioxide, which is amazing. Ventilation. I can probably do like this, because it likes to go right anyways. This will come out. And then go 50-51, 50-52. 42 is the answer to life in the universe and everything. Boop, boop. 42. All right, so now I want to filter out the natural gas. And of course you need some power. I would really like to upgrade all of this, but this is incredibly long runs. I wonder if this whole system is able to be self-powered off the natural gas it creates. That's a test for another day. It'd be difficult, very difficult to know because of, well, it's using 120 watts. You know what? Let's just try it. Oh, just canceled a whole bunch of stuff, didn't I? Here we go. Automation. Power. Now I just gotta do something like this and use up all my iron. Yeah, perfect. Go make more iron, please. We now have the self-powered fertilizer maker, the SPFM. Shift the pea water bottle, empty your tank to the below... no, because I don't want to do that because this is germy polluted water. And I'd rather them be able to wash their hands. I'll need a little bit more for some automation. Upgrade the bath? No, because we don't have enough heat to be able to make the water not freeze. How many? Oh, are we out? I think we're out of beds. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Food was never a problem from the very first. We're down to 14 tons wood, but that's okay. That's okay. We need one more. There's only 300. Oh, no. Because it's oxygen. The natural gas in here is already at 1 kilo, but it's not seeing it. We'll flicker that. Let's just go if it's above 0 for now. But I do not want that running yet. 1 piece of iron? I guess you are on a priority of 4. That's my fault. They're still happy even though there's 3 eggs in here. How about our floxes? Hello, flox. Now they're crap. Let's open that up. Did we do the pod? Oh, no, we didn't do that, the predictions. Let's do it. Let's do it. The print. It's a bright hanging pot. It's a building. Choose the building. Boop. A bright hanging pot. I think it's a duplicate as well. No, don't go to colony summary. Go to, there we go. All these pots you could have given me? Massive win for those people. Oh, yeah. Somebody tell me the payout for that. Because it only had 3,000 in it. And people bet hard on gloves and footwear. All right, so that's in there. That's not correct. That's actually not a room. 1 to 33 1/4. Wow. 1 to 33. Those are some pretty good, not odds, but you know what I'm saying. Yes. Farmer's Touch, increasing the growing speed of our aloe veras by 100. These guys will eventually need some suits. Are you done? Yes, you are. 90.
Bobby.
60.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck. Pop it. Okay, no power. So we're... No, 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 no. You silly goose. Oh. Oh. Jackson in with the pendiculate. Oh. I appreciate you. And plot twist in with a drink. Thank you. All right, get that done, please, please, please. Oh. Now, even though this is a priority of 9 and this is a priority of 8, they're gonna finish that first, aren't they? Yep. Sometimes this game, is it not reachable? Is that the thing? You're doing the wrong ones. You're about to get stuck. Woo! Very nice. So far, so good. How's the oxygen doing? Not bad. 1400, 1500. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. The issue now is we got too much carbon dioxide. And they have to come down here and work, and they can't breathe, and so we'd have to get some suits soon. Some super suits? All right, out of power. Oh, of course you did. That debris is supposed to kick back. There we go. Did it get everything out, by the way? Yes, it did. So now we don't even need the filter. Can deconstruct it, and that. And then it can just go like this. We will get some polluted ice down there. That's not too big of a deal. And yeah, it is time. So far, so good. O2 masks in the meantime? Yes, that's what we would go to first, Burglar. The answer to the question on the SPFS is no, says Dex. It can't be self-powered. Why you gotta ruin my hopes and dreams, Dex? Did you just do a mock-up, or did you do the math? What is that? How did carbon dioxide get in there? We looked. Remember, disable the pump. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. If it's above 100, that'll save some power. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder how close it is. Because there's some things we could do to make it a little bit more... No, not really. This is about the bare minimum you can get. The buffer tank? What did I do wrong? No, the buffer tank's good. I was going to leave the buffer tank in case it needs to get rid of natural gas. I wasn't sure if it'd get too much of a backstock, but you can already see it's bleeding through the natural gas. It's only 10 grams a second for natty and 90 grams per second for power. It's only 10 grams a second of natural gas. Yeah, but it doesn't... This is going to be creating 10 grams per second all the time. Whereas the 90 grams per second to run this, like right now, it only has this cycle 26%. But maybe the percentage of 120 watts into the... You can kind of predict it with 120 watts based on 800 watts that it is able to generate. Yeah, you can see it's almost already dead. Which means... I mean, how's that line doing anyways? 310. It was a good try. The natural gas generator would have to stay below 11% for it to be self-powered. Oh, there's some goodies right there. Some more iron goodies. I love this system, though. And it feeds the polluted water back in. Ooh la la. Is everybody... And see, now the problem is we don't have enough duplicants doing the farmer's touch. Notice like half of these don't even have farmer's touch. Pod. I'm not going to take this one. I think this is a good save point. The chili cook-off. Oh, that's still my favorite name. If you have a dupe in the raffle machine, do not worry. I'm going to refund all of them. No, don't go anywhere because we're going to do a raid and you get free echoes for doing the raid. Who doesn't want free echoes? I know you do. I know you do. Save scum. I mean, 17 dupes in 47 cycles. I guess it'd be 18 dupes in 47 cycles. Not shabby. It's not too bad. Oh, when is the last time? I started a raid list, by the way. I'm checking to see who's on and all that kind of stuff. Boop, boop. Yep, we will do it. We haven't said hi to Pumpkin of the Pie in a few weeks. And they're doing a rare Sunday stream, so it's not we don't have a lot of opportunities to raid her on Sunday. So make sure you are all sorts of excited in the raid when you go say hi to my friend. And I hope all of you have a glorious, glorious day. We'll be back tomorrow for some Fallout. If you enjoy some Fallout, some survival difficulty, there's tons of chaos in that. Did we say cheese? Nope. I'm going to have to go take a cheese. I'm going to have to go grab a cheese afterwards. I'll grab a picture for the thumbnail. Thank you for reminding me that I was even on the YouTube. But yeah, we'll be back Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for some Fallout. And then Sundays for some more Oxygen Not Included. I appreciate everybody coming out. The credits are decently updated because, well, you just saw the new videos. Because you're amazing and you're awesome. Beautiful? Beautiful. All right. Much love. Happy gaming. And I will talk to you soon. Bye, chat.